Alright, let's see if I'm getting a successful audio input. Okay, there we go. Let me just close out of that, send out the notification. Okay, now to sync up the updated capture window, and should be good to go. So, let's get down to business. To defeat Pawns? No, to defeat Bitterblack Phase 2. We made some good headway last time. But now it's going to come down to the fact that I'm still playing a class I'm not good at. And Bitterblack just doubled in difficulty. Approximately. So, let's see if I'm made of stern enough stuff here.
Most at ease near a
I still have Allie and Gorg. Is there anything I would want to do to change up my equipment before we go in there? Nothing jumps to mind. So I guess it's time to just wing it. Yeah, we were missing 13 last time.
No. I pray.
Okay, so I'll count 4.
An epitaph, perhaps.
Now there's a strong temptation to just run top to bottom, get to the new objective, Damon Phase 2. I think the only thing I'm going to be planning on running from is probably Death himself. Herself. Itself. Death. Anyway. With that in mind, let's go see all the updated spawn tables, shall we? Do you see Saurians in there? I see Saurians, so that means there's a chance of death spawning in the courtyard. I think that should only be if we drop a rancid bait meat, however, so... I do remember Saurians being a prerequisite for the farming routes. And frankly, I don't feel like fighting death again so soon. I don't have enough explosives, and I can't use them. Can't use blast arrows with this class. I could use throw blast, but... Ooh. Okay. I'll take it. It'll be good when I go back to Mystic Knight, maybe. So next playthrough.
Tis a Saurian, sir. Any that would target the Arisen are mine. Let's have a look.
I am poisoned!
I couldn't miss the tail harder if I tried.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Oh good, a new pelt. I'm actually hoping we get some of those dire dragons once we go back to Dusk Moon, because I've only got the unique parts for Dire Worm. I still need Dire Wyvern and Dire Drake. And also I need at least one supple pelt between the 3 species. Does anybody else hear that ominous music?
Let's have a look.
Has death already spawned? I feel like death's already spawned somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Does Allie not have Halidom? She has Anodyne, but not Halidom. I hate doing this to my friend's pawn, but I'm gonna have to trade her in for a better mage. Once we get to the next Rift Stone.
Poison!
Yeah, Saurians. Death is here.
Come.
It is a Saurian, sir.
I'm on my way.
Don't fuck with it. Just run. He's asleep, but he's not dead. I can hit the exit before he gets swiped. Did I make it in time? Yes.
Wyvern!
We cannot reach it from the ground.
How do we fight such a thing?
Dire Wyvern based on those many health bars.
Well,
Oh, and is this gargoyles as well? Shit.
I shall take on the storm. We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Have we a remedy for petrifaction?
Did somebody get petrified? I mean, I have softeners.
Tis
But they
aloft.
flew out of range.
Brace for a dive.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
How do we fight such a thing?
Oh, so that's the way.
We cannot reach it.
Or are you taking petrification damage right now? I can't tell.
Tis aloft. Brace for a dive. I'll heal your wounds.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft. We cannot reach it from the ground.
How do we fight such a thing? Tis
Grounded
aloft.
at least one
Brace
of them.
for a dive.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
I'm more worried about the gargoyles than Thunder Wyvern.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Anytime. Provoke an attack, then dodge it.
Strike with lightning.
Tail can turn a man to stone.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Tis aloft.
It can't figure out how to attack us while we're up here. Dire Wyvern's not that smart.
While it's aloft.
How do we fight such a thing?
That's one down. Do we already deal with the second? So then it might just be a
Cannot
third.
reach it from the ground.
Best way to ground it now would probably be to stun it. Maybe.
We'll get nowhere while it's
There we go.
aloft.
Now we just have to deal with.
How do we fight such a thing?
Grounded, they're easy prey. Find
Easier
an
said
opening,
than
then
done.
strike.
Tis aloft. Brace for a dive. I shall take on this storm.
I've learned new techniques against that foe. We cannot reach it from the ground. Slay it where it lies. Insolence.
Tis our chance.
Have we a remedy for petrification?
Good. Now let's go down to the ground so we can focus on the Wyvern. I don't have a good way to actually deal damage to its back. I didn't bring Levin, and even if I did, Levin is electric. A Thunder Wyvern, or Dire Wyvern, I guess, also electric.
We cannot reach how do we find such a thing?
I can still torpor it. That'll speed some of this up,
We'll get nowhere
while
while
slowing
it's
him
alone.
down.
An opening!
The heart lies exposed! Steel upon it!
Yeah, I wasn't quick enough on that one.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
'Tis aloft! Raise to get nowhere while
This
it's
is not going to connect. It maybe slightly hit it best. That's not doing what I need it to. Maybe a focus bolt will give you enough recoil, hit around the spine.
How do we fight such a thing?
I'll keep it busy. You guys just don't get hit by the cyclone. What am I caught on?
An opening!
This is not going to work.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Tis aloft! Race for a dive!
Attack when it reels.
Do not just attack the
This is not going to go well for me as a Sork. I feel like I could deal with worms or drakes, but not wyverns specifically. I didn't bring Levin. I don't have a good way to circle around it.
We fight such a thing.
cannot reach it from the ground! Quickly! The heart is unprotected! An opening!
Attack when it reels.
Slightly regretting not bringing stability
Race
with me
for a
now.
dive!
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
Oh my god. Umbrav and Alley aren't attacking anymore, I swear.
Give yourself to me, master.
And I can't get a torpor off on this thing. Much better, thank you.
An opening!
I'm gonna have to stop with all the special attacks, just focus on spamming my basic, see if we can get it torpered.
Tis aloft! Race for a dive! We cannot reach it from the ground!
How do we fight such a thing?
Arisen, I am at your side. We'll get nowhere while it's aloft! An opening! Someone is destroyed!
Well, that's one.
Rain steel upon it.
Attack when it reels!
I was clumsy.
Save Gorg.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
How do we fight such a thing? No need to concern yourself with the likes of this pond. Tis aloft! Race for a dive! We cannot reach it from the ground! We'll get nowhere while it's aloft! Think well before striking.
I'm not getting a torpor off anytime soon. Was it only the worm that was vulnerable? It shouldn't be. Maybe I'm just not getting it.
Race for a dive! The heart is unprotected!
Rain steel upon it.
That was shit aim on my part.
An opening! I'll scale it and strike from above!
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
We cannot reach it!
I'm very rapidly remembering why it is I tend not to play Sorks, especially Phase 2 Bitterblack.
How do we fight?
Stop running, you coward.
Leave it to me.
We'll get nowhere.
Cannot reach it from the ground! It's aloft! Race for a dive!
An opening.
Its breath can shock as sure as lightning!
Wow. That is some brilliant positioning. winnable? Yes. In a timely fashion? No. Not even slightly.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
In fact, I don't think I'm even going to get a chance of Torpor here, so I'm just going to switch back to the DPS staff. Wait, I'm on the DPS staff? I thought I was on... Oh my god. My pawns have a better chance of dealing DPS if I can torpor this thing. So even if my damage goes down by changing weapons, my pawns might be able to compensate.
There must be some way to create an
Have we even
opening.
heard the beast?
There we go.
Fight such a thing. Insults.
Tis aloft. Brace for a dive. We'll get nowhere while it's
Missed by a
aloft.
country mile. Two of you have ranged options. Use them.
Attack when it
How
reels.
did I fuck that up? I know I did. I'm just baffled at my own proficiency or lack thereof.
An opening. There must be some way to
We'll
create
get
an
nowhere
opening.
while it's aloft.
Attack when it reels.
I'll scale it and strike from above. How do we fight such a thing? We cannot
Oh, even
reach it from
Gorg.
the ground.
Gorg is our only hope. He's the only one that can do melee damage to the magic drake. Not even magic drake.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft. How do we fight such a thing? We cannot reach it from the ground. We'll get nowhere while it's
Tis
aloft.
aloft! Brace for a dive!
I should really bring back stability on this build if I'm going to deal with the dire drakes.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected! I'll scale it and strike from above! Tis aloft!
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Find an opening, then strike. You can nowhere while it's aloft.
How do we fight such a thing?
Simple. We chill.
Tis aloft. Brace for a dive.
Cannot reach it from the ground.
Silmbrock up in that though.
Quickly! The heart is
I
unprotected.
should really get stability back on when I go back to Barrow.
An opening!
There we go.
Rain steel upon it.
Tis aloft! Brace for a dive!
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
It is a good idea on where to body slam as it falls. I'll give it that.
An opening.
Physics, on the other hand, not so
Rain
much.
steel upon it.
Attack when it reels!
Mind that breath.
Keep it close. Range favors it more than us.
Protect you, Arisen. Think well before striking. How do we fight?
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
ability.
Rain steel upon it.
Attack when it reels!
Maybe I shouldn't have given my sword pawn all the good sword skills.
Cannot reach it from the ground!
Yeah, at least I can safely say you are not at risk of taking tremendous damage against this thing. It's more of an inconvenience.
An opening.
Just get one tier of fritter off on the back. Yeah.
Attack when it reels!
Scales are hard as steel.
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft!
Come lower. You might be able to clip the tail.
Brace for a dive! How do we fight such a thing?
Not
We
perfect.
cannot reach it from the ground. We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
Bitch.
How do we fight such a thing?
Using its wings as a shield.
It's aloft. Brace for a dive.
We cannot reach it from the ground!
Rain steel upon it.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
I think I need to rebuild my stamina, so I'm just gonna keep spamming rust on it, keep it torpid down. Hopefully my pawns can figure out the rest of what needs to be done.
We could but stop its fire breath.
This thing hasn't breathed fire on us once, it's breathed
Quickly!
whirlwinds.
The heart is unprotected.
Rain steel upon it! Just wait. You'll see a weakness.
Best I can do is keep this thing restrained while my pawns focus on DPS.
Attack when it reels.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
An opening.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Attack when it reels.
An opening!
Are you body slamming or
There
no?
must be some way to create an opening.
Tis aloft! Brace for a dive! Fight such a thing!
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
We cannot reach it from the ground!
My pawns aren't smart enough to figure out how to flank it, get behind it, and shoot off at its heart. So, this is what I gotta deal with for the moment. Somebody put two and two together.
Attack when it reels!
Quickly! The heart is unprotected. Bear Master! Wyverns!
Wyvern!
A wyvern comes.
Barely glanced that on the... okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still a hit. Supple pelt, some Bitterblack armor, Thunder Wyvern horn,
What's this?
Bright Virid scale. Okay, I think that's all the relevant drops. I mean, still no yellow or blue tiers. Guess we'll have to get that from the base versions of Wyverns and Worms if we want to get a full set. So I guess we're going this way then. Okay, we're going to go to the Rift Stone, set a checkpoint, make sure the support pawns are healed up, and then we'll continue on. That felt like a while for that fight, but There's nothing else worth looting in the areas that had moonbeam gems. Just focus on going straight to the rift stone. Get everybody healed up. Set the checkpoint.
Let us continue our exploration using this stone as a hub.
Let's have a look.
You guys are getting mighty brave with those chests, considering I don't have a melee weapon. I'm not going to be a good person to set you free from a man-eater.
Skeleton brute!
I'll grab hold of it!
Okay.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light!
Scale it, and have at the head.
With holy light!
Purge them with holy light!
I'll scale it and strike from above.
I'll strike it with sacred magic!
Gotta love how these guys are no longer such a big threat anymore. They need boss health bars. It's just regular health bars over their head.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Holy magic will end its wicked existence!
That's not where I was hoping that would land.
Fall before the light!
Scale it and have at the head.
I'll strike it with sacred magic!
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Holy magic will end its wicked existence!
The numbers have risen.
There's more,
I'll take that.
isn't there?
What's this?
Thought there were 3 of them on the side of the door. I guess Gorg handled it. Okay, everybody healed up? I'm not going to change out the pawns until I can get back to Barrock, so I know I'm able to restock lanterns and such.
Exploration using this stone
Let's
as a hub.
poke around a little.
Assume the enemy lurks round every corner.
Let's have a look.
At least it looks like this checkpoint held. I am being very undiscerning, considering I forget where all of the man-eater spawns are. And there's a lot of chests with a lot of room for error. Are you poisoned? Undead? Poison, yep.
Burn them to ash!
I'll burn them where they stand!
Leave the toughness at their side.
I'll heal all our wounded. Strength in numbers have risen.
I'll take that.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What's this? Poisoned undead come.
I'll grab hold of it.
Oh, goody, the Skeleton Knights.
There.
And I'm magic build.
The first strike shall be mine.
Not just attack. A silver knight.
I'm not even sure if this is a viable fight unless we can get Gorgon on the action.
Foe.
Freeze them where they stand!
I'll leave the weak foes to you. We must take calm, one at a time.
Even the same path can offer different views between path and dome.
Anytime.
Attack, quickly! This skeleton is skilled indeed.
Burn them!
Well, the Torpor will help on its physical attacks, but not if it starts casting again.
Foes, walking foes.
Strike with fire!
But these will interrupt it, unless... Wait, did you guys already deal with them? God damn, okay.
May this light be your end!
I'll steal it! Strike while it's distracted!
Burn them to ash!
I'll burn them where they stand.
Oh, the air goes rank.
Let's see how it lights flame!
We have triumphed.
Good show. I'm honestly surprised the Silver Knight went as well as it did.
I heal your wounds.
It is quite the intricate maze of passages. I fear I'll soon be lost.
Ooh, another helmet. Okay.
This looks interesting.
Treasure, perhaps?
Take care, you aren't poisoned.
Says the one person who's poisoned. Then again, you have the most
Our
reason to
foes
be
are fierce and
concerned.
strong.
Poisoned
Thus,
undead!
we made a point of treating any wounds immediately.
I wish I could, but our mage doesn't have Paladin. And we got 2 Barbarian Helms already.
I'll steal it! Strike while it's distracted!
Purge them with holy magic!
Attack while I hold it!
Ah, so that's the way of it.
Leave it to me.
Let's see how it lights flame! We need sacred light. I'll enchant our weapon.
I shall take on the strong.
I'll burn them where they stand! Let's slay the lost with holy magic. Let's see how it lights flame!
Did it.
All 3?
What's this?
There we go then.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is
No, I believe
shame
we're
in
actually
defeat.
doing rather competently at the moment, which is surprising. 3 magic users, 1 fighter. I mean, I've tried making worse comps work. This does function, it's just I'm surprised.
Poisoned undead. Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Wait, burnished? Which set is this? Hang on. Is this part of the solar set? Basically any class except me and Umbaroth can use it. Oh hey, Pebbles, welcome back!
Slay the lost.
How you doing since last time?
Let's see how it lights flame!
Did it.
We have triumphed.
Okay, I guess I can hand off some of this gear. I'm doing alright. I wasn't feeling 100% yesterday, but I'm back now. How about yourself? You having a good Friday? I hope so. Another BB weapon. It's tier 1, but still not nothing. I don't think I'm going to be redeeming any of my weapons until I can get to changing my class again. Or, I mean, I could change it back to something I already have unlocked. Let's see, what do I have unlocked on this character already? Fighter, Ranger, Assassin, Mystic Knight. So that would let me get pretty much any combination, but nothing that I really want to target farm. Because I've only got magic classes unlocked for Umbroth, and I don't want to burn discipline points on anything till she's ready. Okay, now what do we got in this room? Oh, another one of you.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Magic.
Which fights such a thing?
Let's read up the torpor.
There must be some way to create an opening.
If I have to fight any of these dragons, at least it's not a
Scales are hard as steel.
alley. You are in the middle of an exequate, you are going to die.
This pawn is yours to command, Master.
I'll scale it and strike from above. Stop! No!
How do we fight such a thing?
Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
Let's take this for a spin.
An opening!
Yeah, it's not high Maelstrom yet, so nothing
It wields
fancy.
magic of the highest order.
Watch for its spells.
There we go, heart's exposed.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected.
Attack when it reels.
An opening!
Roll onto this side. I don't know how I went through it right there, but I'll
Quickly!
take it.
The heart is unprotected.
Crew's been doing work. We're already down to its 5th health, or I think it's 6th.
Watch for its spells.
Wields magic of the highest order.
We even heard the beast.
Not with that
Watch its
attitude.
attacks.
There must be some way to create an opening.
Is that ice?
The horn is destroyed.
Attack when it reels.
An opening!
We got a focus bolt.
Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
Like such a thing.
Focus the healer first.
No, they hold the advantage.
I cannot move.
I was close.
Attack when it reels.
An opening!
Rain steel upon it.
Keep pushing. We'll get it down.
I've known the peace.
How do we fight such a thing?
Quickly! The heart is unprotected.
There we go. Now it's toppling.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected.
Attack when it reels.
An opening!
I hate the auto aim you have to rely on as a magic class.
Is that ice?
There must be some way to create an opening.
These magic of the highest order.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected.
There we go. Good Comestian.
Attack when it reels.
An opening. I've
Magic!
No, they hold the advantage.
Is that ice?
That actually hurt.
A worm.
Attack when it reels!
There we go. That's better. At least it doesn't die in slow motion when you run torpor. I don't need any specific drops off of you unless you feel like dropping Worm Tier.
Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen. If the part...
Did we get 2 different types of blue scales? Oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't get the base blue scales off of you first time. Okay then. That means I probably also need the, yeah, I don't have base Virid scales off of the Wyverns then. I just have the, Virid. I think when Wyvern spawns at the base of this tower, you're not going to get anything spawning on the stairs, but we could still investigate the alcove up there. Off to the side, yeah. Unfortunately, we should not explore the river, but directly below it, because even though we have a mage, she doesn't have Halidom, so we can't cure poison right now. And I don't think my pawns are smart enough to figure that out.
Crimson beasts! Insolence!
Wait. Are there Strigoi here, and they just didn't aggro onto us? There are.
They grow stronger by drinking blood.
I'm surprised they didn't aggro onto us, given we were down here fighting a wyvern.
Find an opening, then strike.
Would that we could drag that worm.
Oh, no.
Even if I wasn't running a Torpor Cheese here, it's very rare that they... Well, I needed that Strigoi Barb for something, but I don't know if it was worth wasting a Throw Blast. Or a Dragon Spit, whatever you found. Still though, Gift Horse, Mouth, all that jazz. So, Pebbles, how familiar are you with the second phase of Bitterblack Isle? Because I gotta tell you, I don't have as much memorized here as I do for the first phase. Usually, I just make a bum rush straight to Daemon 2. I like that boss fight. Even if I'm not equipped for it as a Sork, I still... temptation to rush for it.
Scale it.
Oh, the big threat here is them knocking us into the poison.
Not bad.
I say as my pawn dies.
Head is vulnerable.
My consciousness.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Did one of them just fall into the poison river? Yeah. Well, I guess it's up to you and me, Gorg.
I'll grab hold of it.
You don't need to remember much. I'll take whatever info you got.
Scale it and have it the head.
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this pawn.
Okay, that's
I'll
one
scale it and
down.
strike
Is
from
there...
above.
2 down? 2 down, maybe.
Please help me.
I will get to you momentarily. Why did Umbaroth just jump down to the poison river?
I'll grab hold of it.
My consciousness.
Okay, they all have a death wish.
Strike the head.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light! I've learned new techniques against that foe. Strike with holy light!
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Danger is part and parcel of adventuring.
Well, we don't have Spell Screen or Grapple or Halidom, but we do have Void Spell, so that'll help with some of this.
Did it.
Holy light!
Your brain is smooth. Well, hey, if you're smooth, maybe you got some good pickup lines, then I'll take whatever I can get to sweet talk around some of these less than charismatic enemies. Like weak
So
boys.
that's the way of
They suck, they blow,
'Tis a troubling foe.
just all around unremarkable. Now this area, did I grab this already? It's the second tower that has a moonbeam gem here. I think this is just a gathering spot. Yeah. Novelty 2, that's not nothing. Oh wait, in the second area, was that a macabre statue, or was it a moonbeam gem? I think it was Tower of Treasons Repaid, yeah.
Have a look.
Okay, let's see if... No, there's no good way to get back up there from here, so we're just gonna have to make a run for it.
Poison!
Well, you walked into that.
Debilitated!
Really?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
There's some rift crystals, but it's nothing worth getting poisoned for right now. Okay, all 3 of them are poisoned. I need to get somebody with Halidom in my party.
It is possible to fall prey to an ailment without ever noticing. Stay tuned.
Not bad. That actually hurt. I've been stricken.
Okay, nobody made you walk into the poison. That's completely on you guys. Okay. Still haven't hit a man-eater yet in Phase 2.
I'll heal your wounds.
You think I'm good at this game? I think I have a very unremarkable
No, they
level of
have the
performance.
advantage.
Who's holding the advantage? You're poisoned. Is your immune system holding the advantage? Clearly your brainstem isn't.
Anytime.
I know a little bit, but that's just
Smell
purely off of
the salt.
sheer magnitude of hours. And even then, I forget a ton.
Debilitated.
It's like I was planning to do the Terra Raid for Meganium in Pokemon Scarlet. Maybe tonight. I don't know if I would stream it or not. Like, I've been playing Pokemon ever since Gen 1. My first video game that I ever owned was Pokemon Yellow. But at the same point, even though I have that wealth of knowledge, there's a lot of gaps, and I don't know if it's connective enough.
Poisoned undead!
They spew a noxious venom.
They've the toughness to match their size.
It's a troubling foe.
Just wait. You'll see it.
I found the last stand.
We have triumphed.
It was a fine scrap.
Poisoned undead!
Let's see how it likes flame.
Yeah, it's like some of my information is as outdated as the first game I played, which Pokemon Yellow came to the States in, what was it, 98, 99? I think it was... It's not the first game I ever played, but it was the first game that I ever owned.
That actually hurts.
Uh,
Are you alright, Master?
Why did I do that to Poison Undead Corpse?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll take whatever healing I can get right now. Pokemon was the first game I ever owned. I remember my best friend at the time, he had Pokemon Red, my sister got Pokemon Blue,
Anytime.
and I got Pokemon Yellow. And I'd played games before Pokemon. My mother had a, I forget what version of the Atari it was, but she had an NES.
Best really avoid treating any wounds immediately.
Oh, of course, they
And strike from above!
just had to spawn after we left the room. Nope, could not maneuver around that one in time.
Steal it! And have it ahead!
Leave it to me.
I'll grab hold of it!
I can't remember which version of the Atari my mother had. She also had an NES, but she wasn't really...
I'll steal
She wouldn't
it and
play
strike
with
from
my sister.
above!
And she didn't really play that much to start with. And my dad hated games, but he did learn about cheat codes in Mario, so he actually showed us the warp pipes.
Scale it and have it the head.
I remember I could never get my dad to play with us, but my sister and I watched him
What else
beating
would you
Mario.
expect?
I feel like
With
that
my
was
help?
probably, I don't know, I feel like we were 3 or 4 at the time, so that was probably about 95, 96.
My kind grows better able to
You all
serve
right,
the more
Master?
we learn.
I'm as fine as can be, considering we don't have a Paladin user. Okay, do we get the Skeleton Knights again? No gold and silver knights by the look of it.
Let us be doubly sure to collect any spoils left after a fight.
Somebody grab that chest.
Let's have a look.
Poison!
Novelty 2, okay. That's the first time I've ran out of oil in my Elite Lantern. I have been topping it off here and there, but still. Okay. Maybe I should just take off Radiance and put Stability back on. And I don't want my opponents to go for that chest because high probability of that being a Man-Eater means I can't help them escape. And if Gorg gets in there, nobody can. Okay, everybody chop chop. Boy, more
I'll
skeletons.
grab hold of it.
Tis a troubling foe.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Both of them are
Scatter
Torpor.
those bones.
Wait, is there 2 or
I'll
3
scale
in
it
here
and
now?
strike
There's
from
3.
above. Scale it and have it the head.
And I got stuck on the one I didn't torpor, of course.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Where are you running to?
I'll grab hold of it.
Strike the head!
Scale it and have it the head.
Ooh, vocation rank 8 as a Sork. Does this give me the next level of Maelstrom, or no, that's vocation rank 9?
Danger is part and parcel of adventuring.
Scale it and have it the head.
Anytime.
I mean, as long as my pawn and I are both sorcerers, maybe I should equip her with Maelstrom as well. We can double the casting time, double the
I'll
damage.
scale it and strike from above. Did it.
There we go.
A well
Okay, that's
built body
one
can
bone
often
shard. What about these
grow
other
stronger than
skeletons? Do they... Skeleton key. I don't know why that drops off a skeleton, but sure. Okay. I want to open those dungeon cells, see if I can get any good loot from those chests. I think a couple of those can be rank 2 BBI gear. Okay, looks like just my healer needs a top off. Okay, you're good now. Let's see if we can get anything good out of those cells. I hear something rising.
Treasure,
Poisoned
perhaps?
undead, or was just...
Poisoned undead come.
Okay, there's 2 of them.
Attack while I
That's not
hold
too
it.
bad.
We need sacred light. I'll enchant our weapons.
You spew a noxious venom. Ergo's right.
Burn them!
Find an opening, then strike.
Let's see how it likes flame.
A boon of light.
Burn them to ash.
Ready the mistress. This fight brings
I'll grab hold of it! Ah!
I'll burn them where they stand.
May this light be your end!
Oh, Gorg's got it.
We have triumphed.
So does the ragdoll dance.
My kind goes
Okay,
better than to serve the
any of you
morning
three
light.
volunteering to open these chests? Okay, that's a buy crystal. I think one of these is a novelty 2, or maybe a gear 2.
This
Go
looks
on, open it.
interesting.
Novelty 3, okay. And the last one... Go on. When do you get it? A weapon 1. Okay, not bad. I'm tempted to swap out now because we're going to be dealing with the cockatrice room. And I really do want a Halidom user for that. Do I keep dragging Allie with me for the moment? I think I do. Just make sure she's got more RC to bring back to my friend when I'm done with her. Oh, and I didn't open the second dungeon, right? Or the second cell. Okay, what do we got in here? I think it's a skeleton lord, or is it another poisoned undead?
Perhaps?
That's the novelty too. Okay. And you're still waiting for that poison to wear off. I'm just gonna set the checkpoint
Take care,
anyway.
you want poison.
Yeah, I know. You're trying to warn us all. I gotta tell you, maybe it was just me over worrying considering my less than desirable vocation. Things have been going alright since we got to post-Damon, but we are still in the first third of the island where things are easiest.
Using this stone as
This
a hub.
rootstone will mend our wounds.
Oh, if things are respawning in here though, maybe they've respawned in Duskmoon Tower. We could get another dragon. Fingers crossed. I would like a dire wyvern. Oh, gargoyles.
Gargoyles!
Don't see a dragon though.
Do not just attack blindly.
Blunt strike, serve well!
Yeah, I think we only got the petty spawns, nothing big.
Provoke an attack, then dodge it.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Have we a remedy for petrifying?
Rain steel upon it.
An opening.
Slight overkill.
Now, finish it.
Slay it where it lies.
I've a hold on it. Quickly.
Put an end to them for good and all!
Hit it.
Leave it to me.
And not enough meat left in here to get a cursed dragon spawn. We should check out the Rotunda while we're here. We might get a regular Hydra. Black Hydras are not as common as Arc Hydras once you get to the post-game. Which is strange because Arc Hydra are technically the more difficult version, but just a matter of you find Arc Hydras in the Everfall and they're easier to farm. Versus regular Hydras, if you're not in Bitterblack Isle, there's only one scripted Arc Hydra fight aside from the encampment in the early game. And that's not even a full fight, that's just decapitating one head. So, I don't really count that one. But hey, at least once you're in Phase 2 of Bitterblack Isle, you don't have to deal with all the spiders and snakes here. Alrighty. Oh, did I accidentally innuendo? I saw the heh. My mind is dirtier in the subconscious than the front. figures it would be a sub that's that downright filthy. Anyway, what do we got in here? As long as it's not living armor, I'll try fighting it. It looks like not the dire versions, but 2 worms and phantasms. Oh, definitely worms.
Very well.
That's a lot of exequi. Oh, that's not just phantasms either. There's phantasms and wraiths by looking at it.
Help me. I shall take on this role. Burn them to ash.
I'll strike its horn!
I gotta be a lot quicker with that.
An opening.
But hey, at least there's...
You need to concern yourself with the light.
Yeah, I need to start mass applying the torpor. But look, these aren't dire variants of the dragons, so they're not going to actually deal that much damage for me to worry about. The only thing that could threaten me with them is the exequi, and also if these are wraiths or phantasms, they might be able to dispel my pawns if they possess them before they go down.
The horn is destroyed!
Help me. Hurry. Attack.
Oh, Gorg is possessed. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Because even though he's possessed and he's thus no longer an ally, he does still receive the ally benefits of proximity with the adept codes.
He's a troubling foe.
But he's not vulnerable to friendly fire. Well, not friendly fire from his new friend. From us, though, we gotta. Are we getting bull-lighted right now?
Someone, hurry, attack!
Get your ass out of that exequi.
Go!
Help me.
Hurry!
There! Its heart lies exposed!
I'm losing control.
You alright?
Oh, we weren't fast enough on either of them.
These trees find sunlight.
Well, this has been a right shit show. I'm gonna reload the checkpoint. Or actually, I don't even have to reload the checkpoint, just reload the last save. God damn. Yeah, if Gorg gets possessed, I need to very much rethink my damage. Okay, I can't focus the wraiths or the phantasms there. I need to focus on the worms, otherwise they both have a chance of possessing, and if I have to deal with more than one of my pawn at a time, it's over. We start charging that up.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Okay, that one's torpid.
There! The heart lies exposed! Burn them!
Attack when it reels.
Okay, now they're both torpid.
Help me.
I'll break its heart with this blow!
It's foul beast.
No, they hold the advantage. The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart!
It's fatal and open to
Yeah,
attack.
2 of them can spam mass executions on your allies.
Please. Help
Their
me.
ads, on the other hand, not so easily dispelled. I need to reapply torpor on the first
its
one.
horn.
Seems magic finds them well enough.
But this one's already down to its last health bar? Jesus. gather, just grab the horn.
Someone, hurry! Attack!
Get where I can
Now,
reach you.
Master, aim for its heart.
Okay, that's one down. I can't look at the drops from here, but I don't see worm tier. Oh yeah, I'm
I'll strike
cursed.
its horn.
Just wait.
Attack when it
Still
reels.
haven't got the heart exposed on this one.
Someone, hurry! Attack! Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
There we go.
Rain steel upon it.
There! The heart lies exposed!
Now!
It's grounded, Master! Now, attack!
Okay, we got some Lua, some scales. Show me an Azure or a worm tier. No, I'm seeing dragon scales, but not the tier. Nope.
Did you
Ah
say
well.
something, Arisen?
One phantom left.
The possessed will not free themselves. Stay close.
Tis over. You're possessed. Help me.
We must end this quickly.
Don't allow it to possess you.
Actually, allowing it to possess you is one of the better strategies if your party is better dealing raw damage than magical.
Give a call if you're
But if you're well-rounded and you have magic, that is soundbite. It's not universally the best.
No, they hold the advantage.
Where do these trees find sunlight, I wonder?
One more hit'll do it.
We must end this quickly.
There we go. Honestly, I have half a temptation to reload that fight so I can try getting, How badly do I want Wyvern tiers right now? Or not Wyvern, Worm tiers.
Leave it to me.
Not that badly, honestly.
Treasure, perhaps?
Let's have a look.
Succumb to a pitfall and you'll pay dearly.
Another Tattered Mantle. Usually I just get the one before the Grigori fight, but, whatever. Okay, and is there anything else worth gathering over here? One chest. Well, go on, somebody grab it.
Let's have a look.
Platinum ring, that'll sell for a nice bit. This one shouldn't be a man-eater. Also, if your pawns are riding your ass in there, if they get too close to you when you open a chest and it's a man-eater, the man-eater can theoretically fight all 4 party members simultaneously if the proximity is that rubbish. So, make sure your party isn't bunched up on you if you're worried about potential man-eater spawns. And if you don't have the spawns memorized, then just make sure everybody's split up when you're opening any kind of chest.
Mark your footing well.
Succumb to a pitfall and you'll pay dearly.
I'm aware. Thank you for your concern. I'm not answering the call of the void just yet. And if I do jump, I'm taking you all with me.
Looks interesting.
Might as well dump some of this on somebody else. That heavy. Well, maybe I will make a beeline to Barrock then, unless... How much of that weight is from these materials? That should be enough. Some gold over here. I think it's about 20k. Well, I've almost got 100,000. That should allow me to make half of one Bitterblack material forgery. The gold grind, if you're not playing on hard, it is something else. Armor 1, not bad. Almost overshot that. Okay, and now on to... Yeah, the cockatrice room, probably. We just continue onward now. Unless we luck out and there's a cursed dragon waiting for us, which... That would be very lucky. It's not likely. Cross your fingers. Yeah, we had the gargoyles last time. There's not a lot of meat to bring a bigger body. Unfortunate. In this area, let me think, we're in post-Damon now, so the likelihood of a Garm is going to become 2 or 3 in the area, and there's also a chance of Elder Ogre above, where there was a regular Ogre in pre-Damon.
Greater Goblin! Arisen, I am at your side. She's far stronger than a common
Oh, finally a real Goblin
Or
upgrade.
outstrip other goblins in size and strength both.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
This looks interesting.
Never mind. Yeah, those greater goblins are from, let me think, vanilla
I'll take
post-game. So it is a little early for us to see it, considering we haven't been to the final battle yet, but we kind of already outstripped them.
Assume the enemy
Just
lurks
run through
round
here, it's going to
every
be
corner.
Leapworm Central. Did the Leapworms only come out of here in pre-Damon? I guess so. We could take the long way around. What's in there now? Is it still a cockatrice? Still a cockatrice. I think I'd rather go for the cockatrice than the goblin shamans.
There, Master! Cockatrice!
Oh, right. I forgot you changed out your hobgoblins for corrupted pawns in here. I see Mystic Knight, and what else? Is this 3 Mystic Knights?
Their left throat shot for a grand strike. 'Tis a troubling foe.
Wait for an opening.
It looks like they got ranger support somewhere, but I can't see them. Not from the ground.
In quick succession.
I'm just gonna reload the save because this is already off to a bit of a shit show. Run past them, maybe I'll see if I can make for the ranger locations. And I want to go to Barrock anyway to deposit some of my loot. Maybe get a mage with Halidom. Also, speaking of getting a new mage, I think Allie was 109 and the rest of the party is Gorg is 116, 117, and Umbroth and I are 120, so should probably get something a bit more in line with the rest of the level cap. Yeah, let's just run for it.
A cockatrice!
Very well.
Alrighty.
Have we sufficient stores of oil?
A giant undead spotted!
Giant undead at this stage are nothing. It's just a small roadblock.
Having found our weapons.
It's a speed bump at best.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
More spawns if you go that way. Just stick with me. We're going to the
Very well.
I'll go at once.
roundabout. Not roundabout. Detour. I have so much of the English language stored in my head, and it's all mismatched per application. Okay. Umbroth, make sure you're maxed on heals. Everybody else, you're getting dispelled shortly. Nothing personal, I just need more power. And utility. Gear 3, okay. Not bad. Nothing in here. I already got the macabre statue first run around. Yeah.
The wandering
Oh,
life is
Barrock,
sweet
you
enough
do still
once
come
you've
back down here.
grown accustomed to
Why did I
it.
think you stopped coming down to the midpoints?
I'll speak no ill of
My memory is
those
way too
rules and
faulty.
duties, but if you
I guess except you're not
walk in
reliably
down
spawning, but you are still here. As long as you space it out properly. I never refreshed my mushroom. It's a good thing I didn't need stamina. I think since we're in post-stamen as well, there's going to be at least one new quest on the bounty board down here. I'll be damned if I can remember which quest it is, though. My brain can deceive me, I shouldn't trust it.
What'll it be? What'll it be? If no,
I'm gonna have to do more management after I loot out your place as well. Not this bounty board, then.
Seems
So
something
maybe it's the Arisen's Refuge one as the next quest I'm thinking of? I'm lying, I never think. You can always use more Throw Blast, and it's ridiculously OP even without the Vandal's Ring. Oh wait, the quests I'm thinking of, they don't activate on the bounty board until you're in post-game. Even though we're already on something more difficult than post-game, we still have to fight Grigori, and then we circle the area again. We start getting more quests, which I think actually bring us back to Grandis of all things, which, yeah, I guess the spawn tables have to update there as well. Still odd. But hey, it's more to do. Okay. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I really don't know what to say. I'm Ferox Chrysalism, Ferox for short, or Chris if you prefer. And what else do I say? I'm here playing a game, and I'm trying to pretend I know what I'm doing. I know there's a way more professional way I could be doing that, but as it stands, I'm just trying to get by for the moment.
The Wandering. If you...
Okay, let me just deposit the rest of this stuff I'm not going to need. Then I'll switch out the pawns. Gorg, you have served us well. I need to get another skeleton key, too. I can't think of any location in really any part of the game that requires more than 3 skeleton keys at a time. Even the one area on the way to Blue Moon Tower, yeah, maxes out at 3 skeleton keys. So as long as you're carrying a minimum 3 and you're not doing multiple sections that require skeleton keys in a row, 3 is plenty. That said, they're very light items, so you could easily justify more.
Wouldn't it be?
Where? Looking right past it, aren't I?
Wouldn't it be? If no doubt.
Okay, yeah, Umproth, you're fully healed again. Let's get some new pawns. I need a mage with some more tech, and do I want to stay with fighter? Maybe I could go warrior or ranger.
Is everything in order, Master?
Gorg, you did an exemplary job. Have a steak. Been a pleasure, truly.
This pawn is... May I...
And naturally, I gotta do something at
everything
least
in
a
order,
little
Master?
different, since this is one of my personal life friends. So, let me see here. No, not Ember Crystal. Where is what I'm looking for here? There we go. I'll send him a Drake's Tear. I'm trying to look for something that at least slightly sass him. You know, he's a friend, sure. It's an honor, as always.
It was well worth the effort. May our paths cross again.
Okay, now let's see. What do we got? Looking for some stuff in the 120s. No more Sorks. I've already got 2 in the party. I need a mage. No more Sork. No more Sork. Two affinities and a grand anodyne? No, that would take too long. No. I feel like I'm really rolling the dice at this level, so I might as well just search properly. Change search conditions. I need basically anything other than a Sork, but for now, I'm going to look specifically for mages. Anodyne, Halidum, spell screen. Okay, let's give this one a shot. Let's see what we're working with. There's the fresh meat. Okay. Grapnel, anodyne, halidum, and spell screen. That'll work. I need at least one penis wielder to balance things out a smidge. Change the criteria. Mage or warrior? Actually, you know what? Strider or ranger as well. Just anything non-magical. A lot of striders, surprisingly. It's more fun for me to play as a strider than it is to have a strider pawn. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a requirement in case I need a distraction against elder ogres. Ooh, a himbo. I think I might go warrior this time. Do I want to go with the edgy chaos, or what was the other one? Nelprontier or Thraupnir? Lash, lunge, slash. He has the power of Corona. That could do 3 years of damage. Lash, lunge, slash. Lash, lunge, slash. Let's summon them both. Let's see if there's any other noteworthy warriors. Alex. Well, I have to bring this guy in, just on the name. And that was a strider, so let's also bring in at least one ranger. Not this guy, though. He does... is he the only ranger that qualified? Huh. Well, I guess we're going to see what we're working with here, then. Nope, sorry, it's boys' night. Ooh, Draupnir, are you wearing... What is that chest piece? I'm trying to remember. You have it as well. I knew it was going to happen based on the name. I just had to see.
Yes, Arisen?
Lord Fartquad, thank you for appearing, but I don't think I'll be requiring your services. On one hand, you have higher ranking gear, since you have at least 3 pieces of BBI. And is that the Hellfire Cloak? No, that's the Shadow Cloak. You, on the other hand, have Immortal gear, which means you would need less healing. But only 1 piece Immortal. I think I have to go with the less edgy name, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't check the weapons. You have that. You have... Yeah, I think it's hammer time.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
Oh, can't forget you. I need my
Yes,
mage.
Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
Alright, let's get this party started again.
Let us continue our exploration.
Access
using
to the
this
rift
stone
is
as a hub.
vital in the bounds of such a place.
Make sure the checkpoint is set, and we will proceed onward. I also have to remember to sleep in an inn at some point, so those rewards get sent out to their proper Arisen. Oh yeah, you guys need your lanterns, before I forget.
The Wanderer. If you wouldn't it be?
ticks too.
What'll it be if no dark?
Should I give Umbaroth Maelstrom while we're still here? It's a minor consideration. Part of your list of duties is pretending I'm funny. It might be the hardest task I assign for you. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I'm gonna double back to the cockatrice area because I can't remember what else spawns there, and I want to remember, or at least I want to find out.
Have we sufficient stores of oil?
Sure, why not?
Your command! Please!
They're armed, Master.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Oh.
The first strike shall be mine.
You know what? They can have this area.
When jumping down a ledge, judge well the distance.
Poison undead come.
Spew a noxious venom.
I am poisoned.
You have Halidon. Wait, did you jump? Why did you jump?
Holy light will decide.
We have a suspiciously proactive mini-mage.
Burn them to ash!
I know what to do.
On my way.
Just leave yourself to me, Master.
Draupnir, is there a reason you're not attacking? Draupnir, don't be Jaden 2.0. Get in the fight.
This object, it is cursed. I've learned new techniques against that foe. I've learned of beasts. I've learned a new way to fight, Ariel.
Oh, debilitated.
I'll burn them where they stand! I will protect you, Arisen.
Okay, Draupnir, get in the fight. Draupnir, get in the
On
fight.
my way.
Don't worry yourself.
What are you attacking?
I'll handle it.
Please don't be another Jaden.
Burn them to ash!
Hit it.
Guardian and Medicant. What? Why a Medicant warrior? You must have been somebody's mage before.
Let's slay the lot of them with holy magic.
What's this?
Anytime.
Go on,
This
somebody
looks
grab it.
interesting.
I'm already losing faith in Draupnir because it seemed like he was just circling the enemies, not actually attacking. Don't see any evil eyes in here yet.
A sewer used in times long past, perhaps.
Yeah, try not to inhale in here. Might be bad for your life expectancy. Leapworms? There they are. Thank you for the void spell. Somebody start popping those chests.
I've been stricken.
Go on. I saw you run for it. You're an Inquisitor. Go get it. Go.
I'll have a look around.
Let's have a look.
I'll take that.
Go on. Go on. If you're not going to open it, then at least get out of the way so we don't all get bitten by the man-eater simultaneously. Please.
Am I alone in wishing to be out of this place?
Oh, did we already aggro the corrupted pawns? I didn't think we were that close.
Stricken. What's this?
No man-eater, no man-eater. Somebody open the damn thing.
There's a man-eater. None may touch the alive.
Could they right now?
Thank you.
They attack and
Oh, the corrupted pawns are in here with us. Wait a minute. Who just went down?
Conscious.
Did two of you get executed at the same time?
Cannot take much
I was
more.
clumsy.
The vow will not happen again. Pressed.
It just happened again. What the hell?
Soaked to the bone.
You know what? The man-eater can run off. I'm not going to bother reloading that. What the fuck is wrong with my pawns? Failure pawns. Get out here.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession. Counter after they strike. Insolence.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Why are none of you maintaining the aggro range? Fight is right here.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Draupnir's not attacking. What the hell are my mage and my sword even doing?
Watch for their magic.
Precious little.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
That actually hurt.
Don't let their sword flank us. Oh my god.
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this one.
For an opening.
Where are my idiot pawns right now? They're not helping.
phantom.
It's sure death without a bright idea, too. But you not having any of those hasn't stopped you yet.
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Not bad. It actually hurt. Strike when they
Enough.
conjure.
Time for me to use the corrupted pawn's weapons against them.
I heal your wounds.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Wait for an opening.
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
An opening. It was a fine scrap, if I must say so myself.
Strength in
I've seen it go a lot worse. Yeah, that wasn't half bad.
I heal your wounds.
The thing is, though, more man-eaters, and if you guys aren't going to open chests, I can't set you free. Looks like the only person who can set us free is Draupnir, and he died to the Exequate twice, off of one hand. And I don't understand how, why. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can pick them off one at a time, or are they going to aggro as a group?
It's quite the waterway.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Counter after they strike.
Oh god damn it. I let one of their sorks get too close and now I'm silenced.
Target the Arisen on mine. You shall not pass!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Do I have to torpor all of them for you guys to stand a chance?
Wait for an opening.
Just cast the damn thing, you...
An opening.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession. So that's the way of it.
Wait for an opening.
What are you walking onto? Is there an enemy just stuck in the wall?
They attack in quick
Because
succession.
it clearly was not the magic archer pawn.
Counter after they strike.
Oh, assassin.
Please help me.
Ranger at minimum.
Wait for an opening.
They attack in quick succession.
It was a fine scrap, if I must say so
Okay, that went better than the last round. I'll give you that. You three think you might actually open some chests, though? Involve yourself with the looting process?
Keep the lantern dry.
I have a ring of desiccation. I don't have to keep the lantern dry. That's a you problem. We'll go on. Somebody open it.
Let's have a look.
Another set of Twilight Greaves. Fuck me. So there's at least 2 more chests before we have to fight the Gazer again. But the Gazer is going to be a cakewalk compared to the first round fighting him.
Treasure, perhaps?
Go on, open it. Wait, Dragon's Pain. What dagger are that? Huh. I mean, it's a little late for me to get Dragon's Pain since I'm not running Assassin at the moment, but, not bad.
This looks interesting.
Go on. More Rift Clusters.
What's your footing, Master? A fall can kill
There's
Red
nothing
as
worth
any beast.
getting from that other alcove's offshoots. Just want to get to light before I go into the next boss. Nothing remarkable there. I'm not going to do any looting in the next room until after the Gazer's down. Ugh.
Agreed. It must be
Stay
done.
close until I tell you
As you
otherwise.
wish, Master.
Where are you running to? Well, if you think me saying come means jump to your death, who am I to judge? This is not going to be good for me with the wind-up time on my spells, going up against Gazer. I'm going to have to be using my secret softeners, because there's no way I can turn around to look away from petrifaction attacks. But at least they remember it's here.
I'm beginning to
Meddlesome thing! Watch for those tentacles!
I'm on my way.
Simplest way would be getting it to stagger itself with its upward projectiles. I gotta get it to start using that attack. Because right now it's just gonna spam ranged tentacles, not the melee variants.
beware its gaze.
I don't think I can torpor this one. Maybe. Then again, given how much of its attacks, of its moveset is melee, or is not melee, I should say.
Find you undoused in oil.
My eyes! My eyes! Oh, so that's the way.
Oh wait, we were starting to get the Thor projectile, but it's aiming at my pawns, not me.
I'm on my way.
Umbroth, what the hell, man?
Please help me! I suppose I'm too
Get that attack under the boss. You can see it coming. Like so. a little too long on the Geisel.
When its eye flashes, turn away.
Ah, so that's the way of it. My eyes.
You still looked at it. And I turned around too soon, too. I guess I can't talk shit right now. Later, not right now. Is that the first Sorcerer's Quartz I've got all playthrough? Jesus, it is.
These tentacles off.
I would much rather be fighting this as any of the non-magical classes.
Ah, so that's the way of it.
I'll strike its tentacles!
Hit me.
Let's have these tentacles off.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. The first strike shall be mine. Ah, meddlesome thing!
I'll strike its tentacles. Watch for those tentacles. Now, 'tis open.
I don't have an opening. I don't know what you think you have.
Danger is part and parcel of adventuring. Mind you aren't stricken with torpor.
Umbaroth, what are you doing? Torpor's doing me no favors here. My pawns can't figure out what they're doing.
Strong.
I wish I was a melee class right now. Oh wait, it's doing the melee tentacle. Okay, I can work with that. Looks like it's targeting me too. Okay, just one more of those. Should be good. Much better. It won't let me target the eyeball with this.
Anytime.
That didn't work well enough. My pawns are obsessed with the tentacles. They're not dealing anything to the actual boss.
Beware its gaze.
Ah, meddlesome thing!
Watch for those tentacles.
You know, considering Torpor's not helping me here, I'm just gonna go for straight DPS. More than doubles my magic damage.
I'll strike its tentacles. Ah, so that's the way of it.
We must strike its eye.
Let's have these tentacles off. Watch for those tentacles. Meddlesome thing.
Get away from the mouth. Too close, too close. Thought I had a little bit more of a margin there.
Skin is tough as steel.
Let's have these tentacles off.
Oh, right, that floods the entire bottom of the arena.
Strong.
Ah, so that's the
I shall take on the strong.
Draupnir, I don't know what you think you're doing, but it's not helping.
Beware its gaze.
Melee time.
Leave it to me.
Still not close enough,
I'll
okay.
begin with the strongest.
I shall restore
Oh,
your
that did
health.
work, I just didn't line it up properly. As long as you don't look towards the enemy at the time, your character, I mean, you with the camera controls can look at it, but as long as your character is facing away, the gaze attacks will not give you any status debilitations.
Show no mercy!
That said it, really?
That was effective.
Skin is tough as steel.
Let's have these tentacles off. What are those tentacles?
This magic cannon's not going to be that good for me because I don't have melee attacks, but that doesn't mean I want it to have free damage.
It is dangerous.
The magical energy it produces.
Maybe I should have gone Brontide instead of Frigger on this.
Very well.
At once.
2 arms.
One will have to do.
Beware its gaze.
Nope, I jumped. It's not going to happen.
Yes, just on.
At least somebody got on the weak point. Why did it have to be one of our mages and not our warrior?
I am bound.
It's only torpor. It's not petrifaction. Okay, you're torpored and blinded. You'll be fine.
Strong. Leave it to me.
Let's have these
Find your own stricken with torpor.
Okay, it's only blinding. If it was petrification, I would be worried.
Let's have these tentacles off.
The first strike shall be mine. I'll strike its tentacles.
Not bad. That actually hurt. I'll strike its tentacles.
I think on my phase 1 playthrough, the Gazer was already dead by now. That's just the difference between having enough melee or not. What are you targeting?
Let's have these tentacles off.
You alright?
Let's become a living.
Okay. Goddamn, this is becoming frustrating. Start again. We only had one pawn get petrified there. That was salvageable, but it was getting incredibly frustrating. I don't know what's up with this warrior. It's the same thing I had yesterday with, well, not yesterday, 2 days ago, with that fighter Jaden. For some reason, it's a fighter, or any kind of melee class, that insists on not being in melee range, and why is my avatar freaking out? Okay, I'm going to close VTube Studio. I will reopen that later on, hopefully after we've won this fight. Okay. Everybody open with Holy. In fact, you know what? Since Torpor doesn't seem to be doing anything in this fight, going straight for the dragons, the Plucked Heart.
Beware its gaze. I shall take on the strong.
Where are you two? Okay, it's trying to do the melee. Get it directly under it. There we go. Just first year of Broadside.
I will give my all.
That actually hurt.
Why did you try to torpor it?
Anytime.
I guess I'm one to talk. I was trying to torpor the first playthrough. You're just blinded, not torpored. Or, petrified either. Yeah, you are blinded and torpored. Okay.
Let's have these tentacles off.
Okay. Start the melee again.
Watch for those tentacles.
Re-up the holies. I can't boon myself. I'm not a Mystic Knight anymore.
Beware its gaze.
Anytime.
Danger is part and parcel of adventure.
Let's have those tentacles off. I will protect you, Arisen. I'll strike its tentacles.
There was no point in me blocking that.
Watch for those tentacles.
Did I just get blinded? I just got blinded for nothing.
You all right, Master?
I shall take on the strong.
I'll strike its tentacles.
Just cast the Halidom already.
Well, a fair surprise, this.
'Twas nothing.
Cast Halidom, you dumbass.
You must strike at its eye. Watch for those tentacles.
Okay, here's the melee incoming.
Certainly.
Everybody get over here so we can try to lure it to attack itself.
I'm on
There
my
we
way.
go.
It is our chance to destroy the eye.
Draupnir, you're not actually attacking anything in a boss fight. What the hell? I'm gonna have to throw away another melee pawn that for some reason refuses to attack with melee. Everybody upstairs before it puts out the breath.
Meddlesome thing!
Danger is part and parcel of adventuring.
I fear defeat is at hand.
Dumbass. I'm throwing you right at the weak point and you're still not hitting it.
We must strike at its eye.
Yeah, no shit. It would be great if we had our warrior actively bludgeoning it with a hammer, but he can't figure that out.
When its eye flashes, turn away. Danger is part and parcel of adventuring.
That was petty damage, doesn't matter. Where the hell is our warrior in this shit show?
Meddlesome thing.
Draupnir, get the
This pawn is
fuck
yours
down
to
here and
command,
actually
Master.
hit it with your giant fuck-off hammer.
I shall restore the hell. Hold on.
Dumbass can't figure out stairs.
Let's have these tentacles off.
Fuck's sake. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to quite ram that ice spike down his throat or eye socket. Stay with me. Make it use the melee on itself.
It will be done.
Where are you?
Grab hold. Strike the eye directly.
Its tentacles rise up from the earth. I'll strike its tentacles.
Let's have these tentacles off.
Looked away, did nothing. Good. Where is that fool mage?
Yes, tough as steel. I'll begin with the strongest.
Oh my god. Our mage is doing more to grapple a melee range than our goddamn warrior. What is your deal? I should have taken the other guy.
I cannot take much more. I vow it will not happen again.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Leave it to me.
Beware its gaze.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
Danger is part and parcel.
Just blinded, not petrification risk. Okay.
Where is the enemy? I'll strike its tentacles. Beware its gaze.
Well, it just regened its tentacles.
Strike its eye.
It's a shame I don't have a melee character that could have climbed up to its eye and hit it with a hammer. Oh, wait.
I'll strike its tentacles.
The fuck do you do?
We must seal that magic. Arisen, I am at your side.
It's dangerous. Stay back.
Meddlesome thing. Punch those tentacles.
It needs to cast flare magic.
The magical energy it produces. Beware its gaze.
It's dangerous. Stay back.
Now, put out its eye. Yes, it's down.
There we go. Troupanier, I don't know what your fucking deal is. You defended me from the Man-Eater, but you can't actually fight bosses, or most enemies for that matter.
Certainly.
What is your deal?
Skin is tough as steel.
What did your Arisen train you to
Leave it to
do?
me.
This object, it is cursed.
What's this?
Well, that fight could have gone a lot worse. But I still don't understand what's happening with these melee pawns lately. Here's my preferred party comp, okay? If I'm playing just whatever I want and I'm not worried about my build, here's what I like doing. For my main class, I like Mystic Knight first, Assassin's my second top pick, and then I have a Mage as my personal pawn, a Strider or Ranger as my support, and then either a Fighter or a Warrior. Pretty balanced, I'd say. But it doesn't work if the Warrior refuses to use melee when they only have one weapon, and it's melee. So why does this guy refuse to use his hammer on the boss? He'll defend me from man-eaters, mimics, but not actual, actively challenging fights. Not saying that the Gazer was an actively challenging fight. You saw how quickly we got it down once I used my Brontide on its version of the magic cannon. But still, it is some degree of frustrating. Okay, all y'all get this open.
As you like it.
I'll go at once.
I obey.
Come on. Treasure, perhaps?
I wonder what's inside.
You can figure it out. Go on. Really? Really? Okay, fine. If you'd rather stand on top of the boxes, I'll open them. And I guess we can go upstairs, grab some of the potions that were left behind. We just kind of ran past them, and I don't know what's up with these pawns lately. If I could just play a melee class, I would be a lot less worried because I could actually be more proactive, but the hand I'm dealt with the build I want to use. Liquid Vim, always good. Don't think there's any other chests. It should just be some crates. And some overworld mushroom spawns. So nothing really fancy remaining for the loot in the area.
Be sure we carry an ample store of oil to keep the lantern burning.
Well, I guess I'm not changing my Brontide to 11 anytime soon, because I don't think I could have done that kill as quick as I did with the, Maybe 11 would have been more useful during the middle of the fight when I was trying to aim for the interior of that eyeball. But as far as actually using its own magic cannon against it, yeah, it was definitely better than Brontide. Definitely better with Brontide, I should clarify. Okay, and we will update our stash with Barrock before we continue onward. Next should be not the Tower of Treason's Repaid. That's the zone afterwards. What am I thinking of? Pilgrim's Folly should be the area with previously Succubi, and now it's updated with Strigoi. And Barrock's not here. Barrock's not here, so we're gonna have to go to the surface. Just making sure that none of you jumped into the ocean. Because I heard wetness out of nowhere. I'm trying to figure out how. But pawns find a way. Okay, and there's no meaningful loot up here before we go into the next zone. Yeah, nothing substantive. So we're going to go back to Aura, and I still want to call her Olena, even though I know that's wrong. You make a mistake once, it sticks with you. Going back to the surface, gotta unlock this shortcut anyway. The shortcut only relocks the first time you beat Daemon 1, and after that, every future run of Daemon 2, it stays open. So you can run Daemon 2 much more easily and quickly than the initial attempt.
Mind the edge, Master.
Yeah, I guess Barrock wouldn't be respawning in those, not secondary checkpoints, but more the primary checkpoints, given that he's already back here at the surface. Put the two vendors together.
Pray permit me if there is... If there is aught I can do, say, pray.
Is there anything I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Oh, and I do have something that could have been Dragon Forged. I guess I fought 3 dragons, and it's a 1-star. It's not an unreasonable result. If I need Dragon Forging, I can always just go fight cursed dragons in Duskmoon Tower. Your inventory, you have nothing I need at the moment.
I must pray.
Let's do some purifaction. Just on novelties and gears for the moment. I didn't have opportunism yet, I don't think. Another ring of desiccation. Nice. Master ring. Not really that masterful. Yeah, Stonewall Ring is one of those items that sounds like it's good in theory, but you don't like keeping your inventory that full up if you can help it. So if you're going to use the Stonewall Earring to avoid getting knocked over, what you'd more so want to do is make a smaller character, and then they would be naturally encumbered more heavily by a standard weight load. And this Master Ring, ice resistance and torpor resistance, maybe torpor resistance would be more useful, but the ice resistance is not going to be a big help in this stage. And I should have had at least one item. Yeah, these two got refunded because I already have Conveyance and Flow.
Pray permit me to help you now as before.
Let me check what skills I can get now. Yeah, High Maelstrom, I thought it was rank 9, it is, so that's still going to take a bit of time. Would I want to try using Fulmination? Not particularly. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of Brontide. I don't think there's anything else I'd want to replace it with. I can at least upgrade my boons. Silence, that should be very helpful since we're going up against the Dark Bishop next. Provided I can get him down within range and then silence. Blinding and Torpor. If I want to use the Lassitude, I'm already using a Rusted Archstaff. That's generally more reliable. Seism, maybe? No, anytime I want to use Seism, I'm better off with Stone Forest and saving that time for when I'm Mystic Knight. Petrifaction, generally not helpful against enemies. Execuy, especially unhelpful against enemies. Oh my god, it seems so much more dangerous against you. But here's the thing, if you try to use this on an enemy, and it's not even high Execuy yet, mind you, just base Execuy, this thing takes multiple minutes to get off a cast on not even a post-game boss, like a pre-dragon boss. You try using this on a Chimera, you think, oh, Chimera or Child's Play, that's only 3 health bars. At this stage, I could probably one-shot it, or, hell, 10 seconds tops. Execuy would take you minimum 60 seconds. High Execuy would be faster, but is it that much faster? Not really. So, as much as I wish I could justify it, I can't use the Execuy. Unless I specifically want to go for early game enemies as cheese, just to show it off. And at that stage, I've got other stuff I can use to kill faster and more fancily. Now, let's see here. I wanted to change Radiance back to Stability, because, honestly, I'm using an Elite Lantern as is. I don't need the extra stack off of Radiance. It's nice, but it's not necessary. Stability, on the other hand, if I'm going against Dire Drakes, Dire Wyverns, and Dire Worms, their wings, I'd rather not be blown away.
Pray permit pray.
The rest of you seem to be doing okay on healing. Just let me top you off. I'll set the checkpoint once we go back down. 2696, 4068, 2258. Yeah, okay. There's no other gear we need. I'll switch back to Rusted before we go down.
One feels most at ease near a rift.
Actually, as long as I have Barrock here, I might as well check for how many Sturgoy barbs I need in order to rarefy. I need 2. Only have the 1. I do prefer to save my blood red crystals, But if I can get the Strigoi barbs, and I'd prefer to get them to drop rather than counterfeiting right now, going back to the mainland. It's not that the counterfeiting would be too expensive, it's just I'd prefer to stay on Bitterblack Isle. I do have enough bone crests that I could be upgrading the Gleaming Bangles. Oh, and Sinister Hide. I didn't even notice my mantle got Dragon Forged. I think that was wandering on the 1-star too. Okay, yeah, let's get that fully gold rarefied. I only have 1 Beard Scale, otherwise I would do that. Save the Blood Red Crystals. I want to use that on my Rusted Archistaff, not the High Boots. Do I have enough supples? I do. Okay, let's fully upgrade the Tattered Mantle for now. And I've got nothing else planned that's going to require the Bone Crest yet, so let's keep getting Umbroth the Gold rarefying. Dragonwing Circlet I usually use for myself. I prefer to put her into an Adaptat, so... Actually, what I'm thinking I will do for the moment is I'll grab an Adaptat for myself. Hopefully I'll find some just random dragons to Dragon Forge it with.
What'll it be then? If you...
I do not have enough gold to justify a 2-star on that one, so I think I'm just going to have to roll the dice with 1 star. I want to get that hat gold rarefied for Umbroth. Okay. I think that we just have to do for now. Oh, I forgot, when I gifted that Drake's Tear, it took it from my pawn first. Prioritizes your direct inventory over your storage when you're gifting from any rift.
If you've no...
Okay, I don't think I'm forgetting anything now. I would like to use the second Ring of Desiccation on Umbroth, however, she needs both of these earrings. And for some reason, it takes up... Your fingers take up the same slot as your ears. Jewelry, what can I tell you? Some kind of fanciful. Okay, yeah, let's get a move on. We'll set the checkpoint downstairs. And once we set that checkpoint, I'm actually going to try and re-enable VTube Studio. Hopefully it is going to cooperate now. Okay, let's just see if we can get that second program back online. I haven't been distracted by my cat or anything. I don't know why it thinks I'm turning so far out it has to lose connection. Maybe I'm just that white. It can't see me along the rest of this pasty-ass chalk-line backdrop. Anyway. That seems like it is cooperating now. Okay, perfect.
Lies beyond.
Yes, the anime is back. And more degenerate than ever.
Knowing a riftstone's
Alrighty.
is a welcome relief to a pawn.
I think there's still an elevated percentage of death spawning for the upper reaches of the Pilgrim territory, so might have to just run past that and go for... I'm trying to remember what spawns in the alcove in Daemon 2.
The dark grows more oppressive beyond.
Oh goody, wraiths. And Strigoi.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
I leave the weak foes to you.
2 Strigoi. Usually they stay closer to the tower.
It is too nimble. I've learned of beasts.
Mind you aren't cursed.
3 strigoi.
Cannot obey right now.
A blow from one of us! Freeing from its control!
Put an end to them for good and all.
There we go, spread the torpor
Allow
around.
an ally to strike.
Let everybody have some lethargic fun.
Let's put an end to them for good and all!
Tear them down and strike. Strike while it holds a host.
Its host's life is drained in an instant.
There
Allow
we
an
go.
ally to strike you. Quickly! Cannot
Give a call if you're possessed.
Stay close! Well, well.
A fair surprise, this. Learn a new way to fight, Ariel. They grow stronger by
Patience and vigilance, Arisen. I've a hold on it! Quickly! The possessed cannot free themselves! Stay close!
There we go.
They grow stronger by drinking blood.
Give a call if you're possessed!
what did not suck your life blood.
Let's thin their numbers! Let's put an end to them for good and all!
Oh, there's still one more wraith. Never mind, just the strigoi now. No, just the wraith.
Holy light is what we need.
Another strigoi barb.
Tis a job for holy magic.
There we go. I'll take whatever healing you got.
Leave it to me.
And now, I don't think that's enough meat on the ground to draw any larger feeders yet. So we shouldn't have to worry about there being an Elder Ogre in those 2 chests. The Man-Eaters, on the other hand, yeah. That's still a very real possibility. Okay, hop 2, hop 2.
This looks interesting. Man-eater.
Take care you don't become its meal.
God damn it, get out here. I'm not gonna be able to torpor this thing, I should just change it to DPS. Draupnir, get in the fight. There we go. Much better. Something might be wrong with this warrior, or maybe I'm doing something wrong with my melee allies. I don't know what's going on with... It happened yesterday, too, with another pawn named Jaden. I gave him 1 star across the board and some unkind words. Then again, he literally did not attack anything. He just ran around with his shield blocking. Maybe he was supposed to be a guardian, but something was not working there. Alright, somebody grab it. Come on.
Let's have a look.
Alrighty.
No more!
Goody.
That slow their movement.
Good call on the stagger.
For an opening. Counter after they strike.
Magic shield. Thankfully, this guy's not going to try and bring a greater cannon like a gazer.
Let's slow them. Then finish the task.
Did it!
Treasure, perhaps?
Blast arrows. Thankfully, no ranger on the party right now, or strider. Nobody could use the blast arrows and waste them. That looks like a wraith and an eliminator. Minimum one of each. Huh. This could be interesting. No, that's not a wraith, that's a lich.
Stand firm. An eliminator comes.
Where is Uproth right now? What do you think you're doing back there? Are you stuck?
Am I to become a living...
Reload the save. Why the hell did my Sork get stuck? Some things of beauty can abound in this game. Pathing is not always one of them. Fucking stuck while we have to fight a lich and an eliminator. Get over here. So you can jump out of there. Get over here. I'm dragging you to the fight. The eliminator is our priority. Fuck the lich. The lich can come second. Okay. DPS is not going to cut it there. I need to go for Rust. Torpor the eliminator first. There we go. Torporing the witches is not going to be a massive help, considering this doesn't impact their cast speed. Okay, it's just a defense down. It's not petrification. You'll be fine.
I've learned of boosts.
Is anybody dead yet? Or... No, you've got the eliminator distracted. Good.
Strike the moment it's over. May this life be your end.
The eliminator is the primary threat. Even though those witches are doing some area denial with their spells, the eliminator has a much greater chance of just bursting you down immediately. When did we get a dragon scale arm? I'm not paying enough attention. Get out of the petrification field, and then use it. Don't tell me you got stuck too. In the exact same place, really? Get over here.
I cannot move.
Very well.
I suppose I went too easy on it. Ah, so that's the way of it.
Turn the stone.
What's become?
What the hell is with my pawns wandering in to a petrification aura? I do not carry that much goddamn secret softener. You have to pretend you can pay attention at least. Jesus. All three of them getting petrified simultaneously. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to start with the rust this time, so I don't have to second guess whether or not I'm torpouring. You dum-dum. Get out here, now. No, I don't trust you to make the jump.
A lich! Eliminator!
Strong.
Focus the Eliminator first, then we'll deal with the liches.
Burn them!
Hell, we might only have one lich aggroed at the moment.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Magic will avail.
Not bad. Did our mage just get hypnotized?
As you like it. Ah, so that's the way of it.
I'll go in one.
I'm on my way.
Refreshment is in
Do not waste healing if you don't need it.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
I've been stricken.
Okay, that's one way to deal with the Eliminator. I don't particularly like it. It's a waste of drops, but it's dead.
It actually hurt.
I heal your wounds.
If you've got a holy buff, give it now.
I'll strike the moment it's open.
I've been
You're not petrified. You'll live.
stricken.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Do not walk into a petrification aura.
Be gone before this sacred
The
light!
undead are weak to holy light.
Is that both? Or just one? I think we got them both.
That's undead. Powerful magic.
Unfortunately, because of the ankles over the bridge, we did not get all their drops. Okay, we didn't get the Eliminator drops either. Now that they're down, however, do I want to explore here? I kind of want to explore here. Or we could just directly progress to the Dark Bishop. But even if we do that, we'd have to descend the tower. That'll take us to Tower of Treasons Repaid. Then that takes us to the Cathedral. At the end of that, we get the Dark Bishop. So let's explore this room too. Geosaurians, Pyrosaurians, what do we got in here?
The room is ablaze.
There, Master. Hellhound.
Oh. Yeah, I guess the Saurians are more for pre-Daemon than Daemon 2.
I shall take on the
The first strike shall be mine.
Oh, this is a whole quad at once.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Okay, that's not gonna happen. They got too many ranged options. Exactly one ranged option, and it's fast enough to be annoying. Rudolph, where are you?
I've been stricken.
I suppose I was too easy on it. It actually hurt. My consciousness. I suppose I was too easy on it.
Build up one tier frigger. There we go.
Mustn't get too close.
Oh, so that's the way of it.
Fear defeat is at hand.
I'm coming to help.
I cannot take
Oh, come on.
Well.
Can any of you stay alive for 10 seconds without me babysitting you?
My attack did nothing.
But sever the tail.
I'm deeply sorry. Leave it to me.
Big talk for somebody that isn't severing any tails.
That actually hurt.
Tail is severed. Focus on those whose flame is quenched. Arisen, I am at your side.
Please help me.
Ah, useless. Healer.
No need to
Zork.
concern yourself with the likes of this.
Stay in the
But
fight.
sever the tail.
I've been stricken.
I cannot move.
Warrior that I'm not actually sure can attack.
This cannot be.
No, they hold the advantage.
Strong.
Set the tail. The fire abates for a time.
I cannot take much more. It will happen again.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
The first strike shall be mine. Fire has lit the foe.
They hold the advantage.
Just need first tier frigger off.
We need but sever the tails.
Cannot be.
Keep moving, damn it.
Please help me. It's but a scratch.
You're a healer. Do some goddamn healing. Cast anything.
No, they hold the advantage. Simply touching them deals grievous burns.
Tail is severed.
Yes, now's my chance.
Focus on those whose flame is quenched.
The first strike shall be mine.
Not bad. That actually hurt.
Anytime.
No, they hold the advantage. Simply touching them deals grievous burns.
I'll heal your wounds.
My consciousness.
Seriously? Get back in the goddamn fight. Draupnir, you are not attacking anything anymore. What the hell are you good for?
That actually hurt.
I'll heal your wounds.
I cannot move.
foe.
I cannot take much more.
Yes, you can. You don't have my permission to die yet.
The tail is severed! Focus on those whose flame is quenched.
This cannot be. I heal your wounds.
Yes, now's my chance. Now's my chance.
Jesus. Well, I think that's the first Crimson Stone I found all playthrough.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think we gotta take it a little bit slower after that one. Just stay within the healing order, you worthless invalid.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Open that shit. Two Sturgoy barbs. I should be able to upgrade my Archer Staff then. Okay. That's good for now. I don't think we missed any more relevant loot. Okay.
This looks interesting.
Should be at least one more chest in this area. I don't want to loot the balconies until we deal with whatever's on the main floor in the next zone. Still technically part of this zone, just the next area, I mean.
Let's have a look.
Vicissitude. Here's the annoying thing. That's not necessarily an easy spawn, those mobs there. The Pyrosaurians along with the Hellhounds. It's not necessarily difficult unless you're not playing melee, which for 7 out of 9 classes is not a problem. Like, I would rather be dealing with that as a warrior than as a sork, even if I didn't have the proper elemental configuration on my weapons.
Very well.
I obey.
But that's still not a great situation to be in. Just, it could have been a lot simpler if I didn't have to use an Archer Staff. At least I got 2 pawns here with Adept Robes, so double healing. I'm still in here. Don't wave your hand in front of my face. I'm fine. Yeah, we should be good. Pawns are each at about half health.
I'll go at once.
When I tell you to stay close, that doesn't mean wander off after 5 seconds. I'm using your healing auras. Sit tight. Don't make me just grab one of you and not let go until I'm fully healed. If you have a pawn with an Adept Robe and they're being stubborn about keeping their distance, this is a way to guarantee your heals. Less than ideal, but when the need arises. Okay, yeah, I'm topped off.
Let's have a look.
Okay, we're in post-daemon, so there should be corrupted pawns. What else in here? What else? Oh, is that a dire drake? Or a regular drake? What's dire? Dire drake and wraiths. Dire drake and wraiths. At least we can torpor it.
That actually hurt.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, as long as we can keep that thing torpid, I should be focusing on the wraiths before dealing with the dire drake. Doesn't make them inconsequential, but there's a greater threat here.
Attacking you may help. Attack.
Give a call if you're possessed.
Let hold this one.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
Move me. Hurry. Go. Freeze.
Someone, hurry, attack!
I'm losing control.
You know, I don't think we can deal with Draupnir, so I'm just gonna reload the chat. Not the chat for me, just reload the save. Did VTube Studio just break again? Oh yeah, VTube Studio broke again too. Perfect. Okay. Well, I guess the avatar is going away until I can finish off this Drake or find some other good time to deal with it. Alrighty. Somebody taught me off with Holy. Start with Rust, apply Torpor to the Drake as quickly as I can, then deal with the Wraiths.
A drake! There!
Insolence.
I should take on the strong.
Mind you aren't cursed! I grant you sacred radiance! Purge them with holy light!
Yeah, I misjudged the distance on that one. No good excuse.
There! The heart lies exposed!
I heal your wounds.
A blow from one of us will free you from its control! It grew!
Be healed!
Thank you for taking your sweet time when I'm possessed. Okay, Torpor's re-upped. Where are the Wraiths?
Holy light is what we need!
There we go, there's one or two of them. At least one. Re-up the Torpor, just make sure it stays topped off.
Allow an ally to strike you, quickly!
Wounded by this time.
Watch the spirit's actions.
Don't be so
Well,
careless.
well. I feel surprised.
Attacking us may help!
We even hurt the beast?
Need an opening. Oh, God damn it, Draupnir, why?
I'll aid you at once.
Someone, hurry! Attack!
Why are you all refusing to do anything?
Attack when it reels.
Draupnir, did you resist? You resisted the possession. Okay. I would rather keep you all critically low in the event the dragon possesses you, honestly.
Give a call if you're possessed. Oh, heat is at hand.
Please help me.
Thank you.
There must be some way to create an opening.
I suppose I'm too easy on it. The fool rushes in against an unknown foe.
I'll scale it and strike from above. And even target the original line.
Where are you idiots in this fight?
I cannot move.
Okay, I can't do this in time. I need to get these two morons back on their feet so they can join in the fight. Do not run within its range while it's doing that bullshit, you moron. Now get the fuck back up and don't betray me again. Seriously, these Poland's running directly into its arm's reach. Right when it can obviously possess them. What are they doing?
I'll scale it and strike from above. Any that would target the Arisen are mine. Please help me.
Cast the dam. Thank you.
My consciousness.
How do we fight such a thing?
Seriously?
Heat is at hand.
Didn't I just res you?
I will do my best.
Mind that breath.
Agreed. Must be done.
You fucking moron. Why are they all staying within arm's reach of this damn Drake?
No. They hold me close.
I'll aid you at once. I'll scale it and strike from above.
Heal your wounds.
Rain steel upon it.
Again? Really? Draupnir, I don't see you doing any damage. Can you at least try to get our ally out of that bullshit grip?
I'm losing control. I'm on my way.
Hapless invalid.
My consciousness fades. I vow it will not happen again. Attack when it reels. Rain steel upon it.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Attack when it reels.
Good. Finally a good hit off the guy's cell.
Steel upon it.
How do we fight such a thing?
Will not happen again.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
I'll scale it and strike from above. No. They hold me close.
At hand. Anytime.
Torpid. Torpid. Good. Do not run within its arm's reach. You fucking
No need to
moron.
concern yourself with the likes of this.
I'm on my way.
Quick! The heart is unprotected.
I'm at your side.
Attack when it reels.
second full charge. Barely, but it will.
Danger is part and parcel of adventuring.
Leave it to me.
Larry and Ash would remain under that breath. No, they hold the advantage.
There must be some way to create an opening.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
And Umbroth is down again. This is why when I make you a mage, I give you Legion's Might. So that only 3 possible things can kill you. Petrification. Brine. Bottomless Falls.
No, they hold the advantage.
Strong.
Stay in the goddamn fight. You're a melee warrior.
Very well.
You need to be in melee range, dumbass.
Danger is part and parcel
I'll
of
scale it and
adventuring.
strike from above.
I'm not sure you're striking at all. You keep running away from the fight. Get in the goddamn fray.
Its breath burns all in its path.
Get in the fight, you hapless invalid. Don't make me throw you at him.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Seriously, the only time you got within melee range, you were baiting a fucking grab. Why?
I'll aid you at once.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
My own will. It's fading.
I shall take
Useless moron.
The first strike shall be mine. This cannot be.
Please. I'll
Seriously.
scale it and strike from above.
Why
Insolence.
has anybody actually taken their wands to fight dragons? Because they keep throwing themselves into possession range.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Painstakingly stupid.
Its scales are hard as steel.
attack when it reels.
Strike! There!
The hat did not get dragon forged, unfortunately. But this is an annoying enough configuration with the rates, I don't want to risk spamming it.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What's this?
Bright amber scales, did I get any crimson scutes?
My kind grows better able
Either get out of the way or grab the loot, you dumbasses. Get the fuck out. Did you just stand in the fire? Not even... Why? Bright amber scales. Got it. Okay.
I'll heal your wounds.
What the hell is wrong with you dumbasses? That dragon's a big enough pile of meat, it might be baiting in some of the, carrion spawns, so... Let's do our looting, get out quickly.
This looks interesting.
You have pickaxes. Are you going to use them? passing through this doorway is a potential trigger if there's going to be feeders.
I am bound!
Okay. Now, since we had a Drake spawn here with Wraiths, that would mean we shouldn't have corrupted warrior pawns guarding the exits. Then again, there's no real point in calling it the exit right now because we still got to explore more of the area, grab the rest of the loot. Okay. You guys grab what you're grabbing, I'll keep moving ahead. Or in this case, behind. Gear 3. Would be a macabre sculpture, but I already grabbed it. Not great drops. Okay. Don't need any spider venom. It's only 10 XP a pop. I'm gonna hit max vocation rank on Sork whether I do those or not, so might as well just keep moving. Another periapt. Can we get through there via here? No. No, I'm thinking of a different room. Yeah, there's nothing there. We all good then? Okay, one of you guys grab that.
I wonder what's inside.
Somebody grab that.
Treasure, perhaps? There's a man-eater. Help me!
Still in the middle of an animation.
Leave it to me.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Drop near, you're still in the exploit.
Troubling foe. Beware its spell of death.
Thing! Arisen, I am at your side.
It's near dead. Keep up the pressure. There we go.
I'll strike its tentacles.
We have triumphed.
This object, it is cursed.
Gear 1, it's better than nothing.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Let's see. Here it is.
This looks interesting.
going for it. Well, go on, grab.
Treasure, perhaps?
Okay. Now we can double back to the Tower of Treasons Repaid. And depending on what we get in the middle of that, then... I mean, we already dealt with the, what was it, 2 witches and an eliminator at the top. Strigoi came right for us at the beginning. So at least we didn't have to keep up with a bunch of pseudo-gargoyles. Ah, well. There's an optimistic part of me that's hoping we will be able to get this Hat Dragon forged off the Dark Bishop. Even though the Cursed Dragon in the Dark Bishop fight is an ad, it can still provide you with a chance of dragon forging. Not as good as a regular Cursed Dragon. As long as we're just getting ready to walk for a little bit, I'm going to try and restart VTube Studio. Let me see if I can get that cooperating. I don't know why it's broken twice tonight. I have all the lights on. It is borderline blinding, even though it is after 10 p.m. Whatever. Okay. Alrighty, and let's just see about that. There we go. Okay. Okay.
The room is ablaze.
And your intellectual acumen is on fire.
What's that? Brace for magic, Arisen.
Okay, just the corrupted respawned.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Doesn't look like the Eliminator or Liches came back. Just these corrupted pawns. We outnumber them. How are you getting outflanked?
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Sork rank 9.
They attack in quick succession.
Hit them. Draupnir, what the fuck is wrong with you? You keep running away from the enemies. You only have a melee weapon. Use it. For fuck's sake.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I'm definitely replacing you after we do the Dark Bishop. That's assuming you don't get replaced then. Because, Jesus, you are disappointing.
Coming.
Go ahead.
On my way. Treasure, perhaps?
Stay vigilant. Places unremarkable at a glance may hold more.
This looks interesting.
Open it. Are you an Inquisitor or not? Open it. Open it.
I'll take that.
Hapless dipshit. You've been opening every other chest we find. Where is your dividing line? Why is it only half? It's not like you have some magical foresight as to which one have man-eaters in them. They're randomized, even if you've opened every chest pre-Daemon and post-Daemon. There's no guaranteed man-eaters.
Access to the rift is vital.
Let's get you all at least healed. Where's the third one? Okay.
Blessed relief. This rift stone will mend our wounds.
Okay, do we have one eliminator down here right now, or
and
more?
their twists and turns confounding. Let us be cautious.
Do I care to explore the rotunda here?
I wonder what's inside. Wraiths, stand ready! Man-eater!
Help me! Mind you, God cursed!
Good thing I just got you all a full heal.
Ah, so that's the way of it.
Watch for his spells!
Reload the checkpoint. What the fuck is happening? Dumbass pawn refuses to...
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place. Assume the enemy lurks round every corner.
You open it.
I wonder what's inside.
If not...
It's a man-eater.
Help me!
Watch for his
I will protect you, Arisen.
Motherfucker, excuse you, you're not even in combat mode yet.
Stand ready! On my way.
Meddlesome thing! I'll begin with the strongest.
I leave the weak foes to you.
Give a call if you're ready.
I grant you sacred radiance!
Seems we can jump down and continue.
Avoid a protracted battle!
The professed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
We must end this quickly!
I grant you sacred radiance!
Sin against an unknown foe.
Drains life with a fearsome hunger!
Catch them with holy light!
Give a call if you're possessed.
Beware the fiend's curses!
Holy light is what we need.
I hate wasting a man-eater, but my pawns are not fucking smart enough to deal with it right now. So I'm just gonna have to settle with killing these wraiths.
Magics other than light have little effect.
Patience and vigilance, Arisen.
Magic finds them well enough.
I grant you sacred radiance!
My strength fails me.
It's a fool rushing in against an unknown foe.
I've learned of beasts. Magics other than light have little effect.
Avoid a protracted battle.
We have triumphed.
I'm taking you all back to the Rift Stone. You need the healing. I wish I could heal your brains, because clearly those are defective.
Anytime.
Let's have a look.
Reset the checkpoint. I'm losing a chest there. My pawns cannot handle a fucking man-eater. What the hell is wrong with this warrior? I mean, he's doing better than that fighter I had the other day. But that's not a tremendous margin to work with.
Lurks round every corner.
He's better than the worst pawn I've ever used in in almost 12 years of playing this game. I don't understand. Okay, so this is the rotunda. We're not going to the bottom of the tower just yet. Let's see what we can do here. Is that a living armor or a lich?
We know not what's inside. Best be prepared for anything.
How many living armor is that? I see at least 4. And I don't think they're alone either. You know what? No.
This looks interesting.
We barely got through one of them with a 3 magic user party. Just no. No.
Stand ready.
Avoid a protracted battle.
I shall watch the spirit actions. Arisen, I am at your side.
I grant you sacred radiance!
The reason I'm jumping there is because it's quicker than firing off a single bolt and then using that to charge up a focus bolt. You're better off just pressing square or your corresponding button, X, whatever, in order to start charging the attack and then...
Attacking in my house.
It drains life with a fist.
Jumping attack is quicker than the ground attack. However, interrupting your own charge is even more reliable. Where the fuck are the rest of you in this? It's only targeting me.
Free the possessed immediately.
The boon of life!
Give a call if you're possessed.
The possessed cannot breathe. Stay close.
Tis a job for holy magic!
We have triumphed.
Did it?
Let's have a look.
This looks interesting.
If you're tired, rest.
Treasure, perhaps?
I'll take that.
No, you will not take a tool like that. Go on, one of you open it.
I wonder what's inside.
This looks interesting. My strength fails me.
We have Void Spell, don't be such a baby. I'm getting annoyed at the rates, but oh, double eliminator. This is where I was thinking of. Double eliminator, wraiths.
Fireworks well.
I leave the weak foes to you.
Stun it with lightning!
As long as we can get them both torpid, this should be child's play.
Evade, then strike.
Do not allow it to knock you down.
There we go, that's both still alive, but one of them is down to its last 2 health bars.
Wraiths, stand ready.
I don't want to deal with losing support bonds right now, so yeah, I'm gonna reload. If I had to lose Draupnir, then yeah, that dude deserves to get fucked. He's not doing his damn job. The mage, though, the healer, is doing her best. That warrior with a 2-handed weapon, however, melee only, refusing to do melee half the goddamn time, something's defective in that one.
Take the offensive.
I know what to do.
Just leave yourself to me, Master. Wraith!
Give a call if you're possessed.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light!
I will protect you.
Swords are useless.
I grant you sacred radiance!
Watch the spirit's actions.
All of your
Holy light is what we need. Magics other than light have little effect.
Its host's life is drained in an instant. Seems magic finds them well enough.
The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
Patience and vigilance, Lizard.
It's a job for holy magic!
Strength in numbers.
No way we could have lost to that.
Pleasure, perhaps?
Deal with the Eliminators, deal with the Wraiths, we'll loot out the area, and then we'll continue on to the Tower of Treasons Repaid. What's my current carry at? I can get it down to very light. Or not very light, just regular light. Everybody here. Don't fuck with that chest right now. There's gonna be leap worms. We will get there momentarily. 2 Eliminators.
Eliminate them. Using this should help.
Why are you wasting Ariax?
I leave the weak foes to you.
Oh, so that's the way.
Just a couple of giant undead in the background, nothing threatening.
Burn them to ash! This cannot be. I fear heat is at hand.
What the hell is going wrong over there that you're so worried?
Your weapon with holy light! Help me!
The big threat here, as you saw previously, was getting thrown to your death by an Eliminator charge, so...
Charge with little warning.
Yeah, what you just saw happen to Umbaroth right there, because they're all fucking dumbasses that can't live by themselves. No, you have to babysit them every last goddamn second. Ugh. Why? We've already killed multiple Eliminators. You know their fucking moveset. How much more do you need to realize they can kill you with fucking gravity? How much more?
Eliminator.
Giant undead! Race, stand ready. First strike shall be mine.
I will protect your vision.
Transfix them with lightning! Not bad. That actually hurt.
I shall watch the spirit's actions.
You know what? All of you, get in here. There's no way to fall to your death from inside this corridor. I don't trust you to handle it otherwise. Anybody feel like actually fucking attacking?
I obey.
Dumbass healer, get back in here with the rest of the fight. Do you want to die alone? Is that it? Get the fuck back in here. Oh my god, worthless moron. I will res you inside. Everybody in this room, you're too stupid to live otherwise.
I've been stricken.
But did you die? That's what I thought. Dumbasses. How about aim where I fucking tell you to start with?
Strike with lightning!
As you wish, Master.
I'm on my way.
Great, my pawns are too stupid to survive a ledge, and the enemies are too stupid to figure out doors. Hey, Nikki, welcome back. You're watching me lose my mind in real time. Bitterblack post-Damon.
Not bad. That actually hurt.
Strong.
How you doing? How's your Friday night? Yeah, the game warns you, and honestly, I still came here way too early. Like, I started Bitterblack Island, and I think I was 60-something. I'm in phase 2 of the island, and what level am I now? 120. It still isn't free.
Purge them with holy light.
The first strike shall be mine.
Couldn't get a full charge, didn't have time.
Refreshment is in order.
Stop wasting supplies. Don't make me take everything away from you.
I shall take on the strong.
Why are you all going outside? You can't handle the outside. You're going to fall to your death.
I cannot take much more. Give it a taste of ice!
Oh, for crying out loud. There goes my frame rate. Get back indoors. No, the rest of you have to stay in too. You're all grounded.
I'm on my way.
I cannot move! I am deeply sorry.
didn't know it's just over when you slap God in the basement. Oh yeah, the Seneschal. He, not exactly the most challenging final boss. I wasn't sure that would hit. Took a bit of a gamble there.
Danger is part and parcel of adventuring.
Yeah, apparently the guy just needed you to gather 20 pendants for his cult, and then he put you in charge. Didn't realize you could drink the Kool-Aid yourself. Yeah, the Seneschal is honestly a pretty weak final boss. I would say Bitterblack Island, fighting Daemon, Phase 1 or Phase 2, much better final boss. Like, remarkably so. When you were doing the Everfall, however, did you find... I'll just tell you the name, the Dragon. You would know it if you saw it. Oh, you found him. Did you face him the offline version or the online version? Okay, well that's the worst of the fight over. And he just went back home before I could even reach him. Oof. I'm trying to remember. There is some kind of error where he can land outside the arena, but ordinarily you can just refresh the zone and he'll come back.
They hardly falter in their assault.
That's unfortunate, though. It's been a known issue ever since 2012. Never fixed it.
I've learned a new way to fight their ills.
I grant you sacred radiance!
We need magic to fell this beast.
The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
Magics other than light have little effect.
Well, I guess the best thing you could do then would be... Honestly, I usually just run for the... not the center of the arena, the far side, where you have the exit barred off. I usually run there, deal with the pawns quick as I can. Oh, but you did get to play DD2. Great. You've probably played more of that than I have, then.
We have triumphed.
The boon of light!
Which way you rolling in DD2? I started as a fighter. I've only gotten just to the capital of the human kingdom so far.
This looks interesting.
There's enough dead meat around here. It could spawn some carrion. I think down here it would be an Elder Ogre. It's Elder Ogre pre-Daemon. I don't know about post-Daemon. And one of these still has a chance of being a man-eater.
Treasure, perhaps?
I wonder what's inside.
Okay, I guess we lucked out there. Yeah, they removed Assassin, they removed Strider, they got rid of my favorite Mystic Knight, too. So, I'm probably gonna go Mystic Spearhand once I unlock it. I'm not happy, though. I miss my Magic Shield. Like, if Mystic Spearhand isn't fun, I might just stay Fighter the entire time. I don't get why they didn't want Rangers to have a melee option. Like, no Strider, no Ranger, no Assassin, nobody that can use a bow and daggers. Yeah, I was hoping Spearhand would be good. But pretty overpowered is not a problem for my taste. I mean, I'm doing a min-max build right now, so whether you have to plan for it or not, I guess that's an issue to some people with being overpowered.
I wonder what's inside.
Kind of make a Strider. Yeah, it's, what's it called? Warband, where you can alternate Warfarer, that's what it's called, yeah. Lets you mix and match up to 3 weapon sets and skills, but your transition between the different classes is one of your dedicated skills. So you can have a maximum 1 for each class, or you can do Well, I guess if you wanted to do something like a thief set for rapid flurries, you just need that on a basic attack. You could have multiple skills for one of the other two classes. 8 weapons. No, I think 9 weapons, because the Warfare should be the 10th class. Let me think. For Fighter, it's Sword and Board. For Thief, daggers. For Archer, regular bow. Magic Archer, magic bow. Mage, staff. Sorcerer, archer staff. Spearhand has the double blade spear. What else? The Illusionist has the incense burner. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Fighter, Strider, Thief, Mage, Sork, Warrior. I forgot Warrior. Spearhand, Magic Archer, Illusionist. So that's 9 classes, and Warfare makes 10, and it can use everything. It's weird, though, that for some reason, Fighter is seemingly the only class that can use 2 separate items at a time. But I guess for the shield, that's more just like a bonus armor piece. Yeah, I hope they add back all of the returning classes. Because we got back 6. Or not even 6, we got back 4. Mage, Fighter, Warrior, Sorcerer, no Ranger, no Strider, no Assassin. Okay, we got back 5. I forgot Magic Archer. Okay, we got back 5 of the 9 original classes. So I guess I kind of lucked out that I chose to do Fighter start the same way I did in DD1, because that's an extra slot that other classes don't get to experiment with. That said, though, I know it going in, so...
Insolence.
Let's just run to the bottom so we don't have to deal with fall damage.
I'll begin with the swamps.
That was my fault. I should have realized I could jump out of that. Yeah, I prefer the weapon mixing system of DD1 from limited exposure. I'm only like 5 or 6 hours into DD2 at the moment. It's like, they added, how they would probably phrase it, 5 new classes, but that resulted in them gutting 4 of the previous classes. But the non-plate armors look so much cooler in DD2. I don't know, once my mage is fully set up here, I think she's pretty, stylish, or at least reasonable. But yeah, generally the cloth armors, you're not wrong. It's, fewer and further in between for good actual clothing in DD1. I gotta go around this way, okay. I see at least 2 banshees. Oh, Cursed Dragon, goody. I could actually use a Dragon Forge, so I'm not going to run on this one. It might get annoying with everything else in the area, but I want to fight. Excuse you, skeleton?
Let's scatter those bombs.
That actually hurt. Strike the head! I cannot move.
How are you downed?
Strong.
I suppose I'm too easy.
Strike
like it expressed.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Ghosts still suck. Also, it's got a really nice waifu. Oh yeah, speaking of variation in DD1, I'm not sure if it's just something I haven't encountered yet. It seems like they got rid of the layering system whereby you have separate cloth and armor layers for your tops and bottoms. I'm not sure if that means there's going to be more total pieces, since you can't mix and match them, but I'm hoping that's an encounter. Also, in case you're enjoying the shit show, this is why you're not recommended to go to Bitterblack Isle until you are fully kitted up.
I shall take on the strong. Strike the moment it breathes fire! Oh, so that's...
Really? That Banshee hit me from all the way down there with a stagger.
Attack when it reels!
No, they hold the advantage.
I vow it will not happen again.
Oh, come on.
I'll begin with the strongest.
The wings, master! Strike it from the sky!
Just helmet, chest, pants. That's unfortunate.
I cannot move!
I cannot take much more.
Slay them ere they can slow us down.
Which of these sorts is casting Dark Anodyne?
Too easy on it.
You.
Please help me.
Its hand is vulnerable.
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this pawn. Our meat and vegetables rot! We cannot reach it from the ground!
I'll have to go for my mage to back her up once there's a clearer opening. Okay, it's not gonna get clearer than that.
It actually hurt.
I was clumsy.
Its wings may be vulnerable as well.
This freaks are torturous.
I cannot take much more. Aim for the wings!
I suppose I was too easy on it. You alright, master? Our meat and vegetables
No,
rot.
I'm getting cursed by trying to keep you alive.
Debilitated.
Still uses oil like in DD1, but if it's lit, then it's lit no matter what. Good, so no more varying conditions for partial depletion. Trying to remember if I saw the Radiance perk anywhere, or if there's multiple grades of Lantern.
Like the crystal in its breast,
Oh, you know, I just have to torpor the Cursed Dragon now, because my pawns cannot deal with everything all at once.
That actually hurt. Just leave yourself to me, master.
When did you get downed? When are you not downed, actually?
Was nothing.
Are you alright, master?
No, our mage isn't casting Halidom on me. Cast the accursed Halidom spell.
Danger is part and parcel of adventure.
What do you actually do? Get over here.
Blades. I vow it will not happen
Please
again.
help me.
I will give it my all. Our meat and vegetables rot.
Fool. Just cast it.
Hold on.
Radiance exists. Archer skill, okay.
Strip its wings and it cannot fly. Oh, the hand.
Oh, you're right, man. Strike the head!
First strike shall be mine.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Radiance originally was a ranger skill, so if they had to stick it somewhere, it was either going to be Thief or Archer.
Our meat and vegetables rot. The wings, master. Strike it from the sky.
White hot pain.
Aim for the wings.
Okay, it's torpid, but it's still not going down. There we go. Okay. I don't have a quick way to deal with this since I didn't bring Throw Blast, but I should have just enough magic to expedite this. I've got Holy and Focus Bullets. Oh, the Lost Bar, yeah. I found out there is exactly one item. One that lets you heal past it. And from what I've read, it's only available either late game or post game, which is so baffling. What's it called? The All Heal Potion, if I got the name right. If not, it sounds right. And I don't know how common those are either.
The heart is unprotected.
Like, I get you don't get passive healing past the equivalent of the Lost Bar in the first Dragon's Dogma. I think that would have been better than just making it so you have to keep camping over and over. Maybe I don't feel like being outdoorsy. And maybe I don't want to spend more... What was it? I think the first inn you go to, you get to use the first night for free. But every subsequent night thereafter, it's $1,000. The most expensive inn in Dragon's Dogma 1 is half that. The least expensive inn in Dragon's Dogma 1 is 1/20th of that. Brother had like 4 of them, didn't use more than 1. Yeah, those all heal potions, they seem weighted so bizarrely for when they'll actually let you get past it. And granted, I haven't gotten to actually find any of them yet. I'm going purely off of what I've heard from other people, and I've watched part of one playthrough. There's an inn that wants just shy of $10,000 if you aren't a furry. Can you wear the Beastren mask in there and sleep in it? Maybe. I don't think that would fool them for long, but... Yeah, I think I'm going to go with a, Well, I got the first Dragon's Dogma, like, 8, 9 separate times, 10 times. So I'm probably going to get multiple copies of Dragon's Dogma 2 down the line. Maybe I'll experiment with alts there. As it stands, I'm planning on going human with an elf appearing. But yeah, 2 hours of the game and just, like, even imagining an inn costing that much in the first game is nonsense. But then again, in the first game, let me see if I can pull it up here. Here it is, Travels. In DD2, from what I'm understanding, days passed is a directly tracked metric, versus in DD1, it only really tracks your inn stays. And this is more or less just when you're trying to reset bosses, or if you're using the counterfeiter extensively multiple times in a row. I don't know what my full, like, days spent would be. Get a lot lost money in the first game too, I think. I'm not sure about that, but like I said, I'm still fairly early on. There's no hard mode equivalent, so there's no good mode dedicated for farming cash. Because if you are ever tight on gold in DD1, you could probably just start over in hard mode. And when I say start over, I mean you can just go to the main menu and it'll reset your quest progress. It'll put you back at the beginning of the story, but it doesn't delete any of your items or your level ups or anything. If I wasn't worried about my XP curve being thrown off for my build, I would have just started in hard mode in the first place. Hey, Pebbles, welcome back. I was just chatting with Nikki here about the differences between DD1 and DD2. So, I get to be neurotic about 2 things at once.
It is folly to attack it head on.
But yeah, I will say, even if there is less cash in the second game, relatively speaking, I would be comparing normal to, well, it's the only difficulty in the new game, so... Yeah, that is... Well, I have run out of cash in DD1 more than once. Even when I know what I'm doing if I'm not playing hard mode. Yesterday, I had 250 gold. Great. I was able to get back over 100k relatively quickly, but sometimes shit happens. Sometimes you need to farm Throw Blast so you can kill death. Was that last stream or the stream before? Yes, I am. The Grim Reaper came after me, so I bombed him with grenades.
Aim for the head as it readies its breath.
Yeah, I feel like there are mods out there already trying to address the lack of a difficulty mode in DD2. And I've looked into several mods for... Let me just tap out of the game for a hot second. I think I've got 4 or 5 mods saved that I want to try installing. Okay, yeah, you can't see my Nexus page, but I got 4 mods bookmarked. I have the DD2 Save Manager, because, you know, it's still only one save slot. Still only one save slot, and the auto-saving system being tied so much to the camping, and being very, let's be polite and call it proactive. I'm not a fan of that. Dragon's Plague Counter, so you have a more clear visual indicator as to, well, whether or not your pawn's got space aids. There's one hair replacer. I could try and pull this off, but honestly, I think it was just a cosmetic thing I was looking at. I probably don't even need that one. And what's the last one? Oh yeah. Naturally, I need the Into Free title song replacer. It's mandatory. I said it myself. How many weeks ago? How many months ago? I committed. I swore. If the game didn't come with the song and there wasn't mods within the first month to do so, I would make the mod myself. And thankfully, the internet delivered. Yeah, it needs Into Free. It's mandatory. I need my cheesy cock rock for my migration-era European fantasy adventure.
Please help me.
I suppose I went too easy.
Strike at its breast.
An opening!
Just keep the torpor up, let the pawns do the damage. Into Free is so good, and I hate that they couldn't keep the licensing for Dark Arisen. Never mind the sequel.
Defeat is at hand.
Every time I take the stability perk off, the first thought through my head is the wind is pushing me.
An opening!
Okay, it's still 4.5 health bars. Pawns are trying their best, but for some reason this warrior has an aversion to actually getting within melee range.
Point of light upon its chest.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
If there's any time to let the torpor wear off, it's during this animation, because the spell speed is still... the spell speed is pretty much a constant. It's just the animation for rearing up, and for proccing the in-between with the actual detonation that splits into 4 smaller explosions. Torpor's not really going to help you in this part of the fight, but typically if you're dealing this in a... if you're dealing damage at a good enough pace with Cursed Dragons, he's only going to do the breath attack a maximum of twice. So you weigh your odds. Okay.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
It is folly to attack it head on!
Why am I not?
I hear your words.
I cannot move.
Don't loot, I'm trying to res.
Got a scratch.
Strike at its breast.
I will protect you, Arisen.
You're not a good guardian or medicant. And neither is what I would particularly want for a
Attack the head
warrior.
to create an opening!
But you're not my pawn, so I have to at least semi-limit the sass.
Strike at its breast.
Rain steel upon it. Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
Master, now! Attack when it reels.
There we go.
An opening.
Last health bar, come on.
Rain steel upon it!
Of course, and now you get your third breath attack, making a liar out of me.
target the Arisen are mine.
I think Umbroth only has 45% possession resistance, so that was a coin flip.
Danger is part and parcel of adventuring.
Oh, the torpor's off. Cast now.
Attack when it reels!
Strike it straight.
An opening!
Yes, I got Umbroth's hat dragon forged. Perfect. It was only 1 star enhanced as well. That was not the perfect odds, but I will take it. I did so much dragon forging on Wednesday, I think. In fact, which would you prefer, Umbroth? I think you'd be better off sticking with that one right now. I can afford to be taking harder hits. Well, I guess I have to be the stereotypical teenage witch now. Did we get all the loot off of it? Both horns, scale, Alula. Was that it? Okay, there's one other area we can dip into for loot, and then we continue on to the cathedral. We also didn't really loot the coil of the tower going down. We were otherwise engaged with all the banshees and sorcerers. I am surprised they didn't give the skeleton sorcerers Maelstrom. Granted, it's not that I want them to have Maelstrom, but I'm surprised that only the corrupted pawns have it. Then again, even though they're called skeleton sorcerers, they are more analogous to mages based on the spells they cast. What? I didn't know there were any survivors. Let's fix that.
It is white hot pain.
Screamers.
Holy light will decide this.
It hates fire!
These are torturous.
I've learned of beasts.
Good.
Purge them with holy magic!
Did one of them drop to the bottom floor and it's still screaming? Fine. We'll go kill it too.
Begin with the banshees. Insolence.
It hates fire!
Begin with it's the last one. Yeah, this Sabrina the Teenage Witch hat is something else. Although I think she only wears the hat for, like...
Fireworks well!
I'm recognizing more for the cartoon than I am the actual, like, live-action series.
We have triumphed.
Maybe I'd be better off saying it's the Bewitched hat. But I can't help what I watched when I was younger.
This dank place when we move on.
Okay, that should be all the banshees that were in the stairs and the bridges. Knock on wood. Okay. Okay, there's one more corpse nettle in here. And I don't remember what the odds are in any of these chests in the Tower of Trees that's repaid being mimics. The only ones I remember the possibility of being mimics are the ones to the offshoot by the Poison River. Macabre Sculpture would be here if you didn't already have it, which I do.
Let's have a look.
Check.
Be sure
Good,
we carry an
Vigilite.
ample store of oil
I don't know if I
to
need
keep the
Vigilite,
lantern
but it's better than a Man-Eater. Wait. I just heard a sorcerer. Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Sure death without a lantern.
There, Master! Skeleton sorcerers! I'll imbue your weapon with holy light!
Anybody else want in on this? It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Holy light! Strike with holy light!
The skeleton is skilled indeed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light!
Alrighty. Let's see. There's one chest over there. I don't feel like going for the cages. I don't need the, I've already got all the Macabre Sculptures, so there's no real point in going for the cages. And I think otherwise there's only one Rift Crystal and whatever that Skeleton Sork dropped. So I'm just going to grab that chest, and then I'm going to find a way back down with minimal casualties. I said just a Rift Crystal. What did I get? A Rift Crystal. Not a graceful descent, but I survived. Okay, fine, you can cast the heal, then come down.
I'll heal your wounds.
Just don't jump. I can't catch you. That is one thing I love in DD2. If you fall from a sufficient height and your pawn is within the proximity, it will catch you. I've seen people abusing that with, what's it called, Magic Archer, since you have an option to, what's it called, the Revivify Arrow? A way to revive them at a distance.
Banshee!
I don't think it's that big a threat. It still hasn't gotten up.
Insolence!
If you feel like hitting it, go for it.
Skeleton sorcerers!
This must be the work of the darkest magic.
Skeleton sorcerer! There! Fall before the light!
Is that all of them?
Walking bones!
Numbers arisen.
Any more?
I wonder what's inside.
With holy light!
Yeah, what was I saying before? The Revivify Arrow. Hopefully that's the correct name, or close to it. People were using that to throw their pawns to a severe decline, and then they would revive the pawn from far above and jump to them. So it seems like using your pawn as a glorified parachute might not be the intended functionality. But damn if it isn't fun. Or it looks fun. I still need to try it. I haven't even unlocked Warrior and Sork vocations yet, never mind Magic Archer, what else do they have? Magic Archer, Mystic Spearhand, Illusionist, and Warfarer. I keep wanting to call it Warband, not Warfarer, but something's just wrong in my brain. It's smart and highly sadistic. So naturally, it's just like people trying to extinguish all of the NPCs because they might be hitting your CPU performance too hard. Yeah. Gamer's gonna kill for performance and lulls. Gotta love it. No, not to combine. There we go. Yep. Let me add some oil there. Spearing gets a bubble shield that just makes you ignore damage for a while. Doesn't work with fall damage, though. Ah, that's such a waste. like I'm trying to think. It was a secret augment in Dark Arisen that lets you basically increase the distance from which you can fall before you take fall damage. But there's nothing that just straight up reduces fall damage. Like, I don't know if a dedicated armor slot for it or just a percentage basis, but something so that you could justify just yeeting yourself into the distance. No better way to explore. Okay, somebody go for the chest.
Treasure, perhaps?
Frozen holy water. Might be able to use that for crafting. Nothing comes to mind immediately. Okay, pre-Daemon, there's going to be, not Stout Undead, Poisoned Undead in the area first. So, Rustic Staff should be generally functional. Honestly, for Dark Arisen, there's not a lot of stuff where Torpor isn't helpful. Daemon Final Phase, and I'm trying to think what else. The Gazer. There's areas where it's more useful and less useful. Like, there's a lot of magic casters, and the attack time being slowed down by Torpor only applies to melee attacks. For casting time, sometimes there's a rear-up animation like the Explosive Breath for the Cursed Dragon, but generally speaking, slowing something down with Torpor is not going to help you if they're a caster. That said, though, even if it's not immediately helpful, it's another debuff that can help your pawns hit them. So, Torpor very useful in general. And if you're playing a class you're not terribly familiar with, or just generally don't practice as often as your others, then making your pawns a DPS while you just hold the boss in place, it's not the worst strategy in the world.
Be cautious when opening chests, vile eye.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Yeah, I timed that completely poorly.
Beware the common touch.
Let us watch and wait.
Good shot, Draupnir.
Let's begin with the spell cast.
Really, Torpor worked on the eye? That's surprising. Doesn't work on the Gazer, but then again, I guess the Gazer is mostly a status dealer. But what am I talking about? That's a Goblin Shaman. I need to get my eyes inspected. Leave it to an eyeball to be a linebacker in the fantasy.
Fallen Goblin is an easy mark.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Watch for his spells!
We'll rout them in a single charge.
This is taking too much time. I'm going to slap them with magic.
I shall still the beast!
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Is that a new... No, what am I thinking? They were both gnarled. 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 What am I doing? I might as well be pronouncing the H in Cool Whip. Which isn't even the proper pronunciation, even assuming you do stress every letter, because then you're putting the H before the W. How did that joke get started? Can I blame Family Guy for that one? Family Guy's still in the air, whether it's funny or not, so I'm going to do that.
Let's have a look.
Armor 2. More RC. Okay, we're going to find a Riftstone relatively soon, so... Post-Daemon, I think we still have to deal with the Silver and Gold Knight, although if my brain, I don't know where you got this information, why do I think it's multiple sets of knights now? Oh god, I hope I'm wrong. Well, let's see. I know the Silver Knight can be torpid. I don't remember if the Gold Knight can be. The Gold Knight is the more melee-oriented one, whereas the Silver is the caster. So, here's hoping. They're not here. Then where are they?
Treasure, perhaps?
Here too.
This looks interesting.
Goblin bears a staff.
More shamans. Okay. Oh, there's the knight.
Begin with the strongest.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine. Take this bad beast!
Take on the strong.
Uh,
Burn them to ash.
that went much better than the last round with the Silver Knight, but he didn't have his Golden Boy helping out.
Magic ill serves against goblin shamans.
This object, it is cursed.
Ooh, Lordly Emblem. I've been needing one of those. I probably need more than one of those, actually, but it's what I can get. I'll take it.
Still the beast!
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
It was a fine scrap, if I must say.
Good job, Travalpnir.
We've triumphed.
That's a lot of meat, though. I think we might have to deal with an Elder Ogre spawning in momentarily. I think we're good for the moment, yeah. Let's just save, continue. Chest up there, ignore it for the moment. Oh! Death.
Survive this place.
Everybody just run. Ignore everything else. Doesn't matter. Just run. I see the lantern sweeping. Death is still hanging out around. Hopefully I can just pop in and out of the Rift Stone, and my pawns will be far enough away from Death that he's de-aggroed. Then again, I did run past a lot of corrupted pawns as well, so I don't know how many other more sorcerers. The more likely we have to deal with Maelstrom in these tight confines, the worse. But it's gotta be better odds than going against Death unprepared. I didn't bring Periaps, I didn't bring explosives. I mean, we could always just run for the boss. Because Death won't intrude on boss rooms.
That goblin bears a staff.
Brace for magic, Arisen. I should take on the
We can double back once the boss is down.
After a grand strike, I obey.
I'm on my way. Stop, Bishop!
There, a first strike.
Torpor the Cursed Dragon ad.
Take aim for its mouth and it breathes fire. Arisen, I am at your side.
Eternal vision on the ground.
I grant you sacred radiance.
Its head is vulnerable.
I need to make sure my pawn is not giving me holy bonus on this. I can't remember if the bishop resists holy, but it is primarily dealing it. And until it's at the ground, I don't have a way to silence. Silentium is very limited AoE. I don't think I have... Do I have high Silentium? I do have high Silentium, but the area of impact is still relatively small.
trouble. Quickly, away!
Keep it up, Draupnir. Why are you running away? You have it in perfect melee range. Keep...
It's fallen! Quickly upon it!
You alright,
Oh. I thought your Geisel was his and threw me off. Oh dear.
Is that fiend controlling the cursed dragon?
Be careful with your positioning, Draupnir.
I will give my all.
Annalie was dangerously close to that Exequi as well. Nope, not close enough. High Silentium. There we go, sealed.
We must seal that magic.
It's a mighty spellcaster.
There we go. Torpor's not a big factor here. Just gotta do something to give my pawns more time.
To the ground. All hands attack.
It's not even gonna get a chance to possess the dragon at this rate.
It alights. Now attack.
Yeah, you rose the dragon, but you don't get to possess it, because you're gonna die first. Nope, he did possess the dragon. We were just too short on time. Is that dragon casting Maelstrom? Maelstrom? It's not casting much of anything now. It's torpid.
An opening!
Attack when it reels.
There you are.
Well, it's been driven from the dragon's body.
Chill out.
Dragon stands again.
This bullet.
Doesn't matter if the dragon stands again, it won't stand this.
This object, it is cursed.
Novelty 3, that could be another Elite Lantern for Umbroth. Corrupt Remains, I think I already had one of those. Don't remember how many. But yeah, that's still plenty. And the dragon dropped some stuff because it was involved in the fights.
Did you say something, Arisen?
No. But I am thinking. Ruinous, Lordly. I guess I was missing some good things from just shit luck in my first Dark Bishop fight. Then again, I did do terribly in that first fight. I want to blame my pawns on that one, but really, they wouldn't have had to worry about using Secret Softener, or their AI refusing to do so, if I could just keep them out of petrification fields. Okay, I think there's 2 more chests up here. If we take the dead end, and then we could probably head out of here. I don't know if I can reach Daemon Phase 2 all in one night, because I've been doing a bit of exploring, but... What time is it? It's not midnight yet. It's close, but not yet. Oh, the corrupted pawns can target us here.
I will protect you, Arisen.
You know what? Let's just leave. Because I don't want to double back with them and a potential death spawn. What am I doing?
Anytime.
Thank you for the heal. Okay. And there's nothing else in here worth looting. There's some small deposits of healing items, some periapts in the gatherables, maybe some RC, or some tier 1 VBI drops. I'd rather just keep moving closer to Daemon. Ah.
What's this?
Yeah, I guess my memory was marginally correct, if only by accident, because it doesn't seem like Barrock spawns at the halfway points anymore now that he's just up at the top with Aura.
I've been stricken!
What's this?
Hmm. There should be some little things over these ledges. I think just a skull and maybe some potion. Not even like a major potion, just like... Probably not even harpsud sauce, maybe a harpsud milk. Nope, not even that. Yeah, let's go to the top. We gotta unlock this checkpoint before I forget. I mean, I already unlocked a Riftstone for checkpoint saving. I needed to unlock the shortcut. And one of the best parts is, after you've done this for, well, it resets on a playthrough basis, but as far as your individual playthrough is concerned, you only have to unlock the checkpoints twice. Once for Daemon 1, and a second time for Daemon 2. After that, it can just stay open as long as you want to keep farming. You done mining?
The air is heavy.
One more, I think.
Somehow sad.
Yeah, you're done.
I must pray if there is.
The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking I need to go back to Granzus before I try doing Daemon with both phases. My main concern there is that I needed to use Periaps twice in the Daemon 1 fight, and that was to break his Vortex attack that can instant kill your pawns and yourself if you're not careful. So I would need at least 2 full stacks, which would be 8 Periaps for phase 1. And then phase 2, I can't torpor him, so I don't know how many I would need for that. Probably 16, maybe 20.
If there is aught I can do, pray.
Just novelties and gear until I'm ready to start changing classes around. I don't even have any weapon tier 3s. Okay. Athleticism? Do I already have that one? I'm not sure. That Preceptor Ring might be a good one for if I need to farm Death again. The max health isn't terribly relevant except for getting to it, but the Sleep Resistance 51 is not bad. Master Ring? No, that Athleticism I guess was new. Okay.
Pray permit me to help you if there is.
Wait, I want to change my hat back to something different. If there's a chance of Dragon Forging, I would rather be using the Diadem, and I've already got Umbaroth's hat ready to go.
If there is, pray.
Let's see what I can do for rarefying.
This place is without power. If you...
Strigoi Barb, I got extra, Adept Hat, I need a Gargantuan Skull, already got that one. And Supple Dragon Pelts, I've only got 2 though. I'll need to find another Dire Drake, or I just counterfeit one. I'm already going to Grand Soren anyway. Supple Dragon Pelts, I think those are at least 100,000 if memory serves. Not good. What can I do for here? I don't have enough Bloody Chain backups on that. I do have enough for the Rusted Archer Staff. Do I have enough for the next stage of that? Yes, that's what I was saving the Blood Red Crystals for. Okay. Anything else I can upgrade right now? Not particularly, no.
If you've the need, what'll it be?
I already have a Tattered Mantle. Jesus. Yeah, I guess I can't use that many. I'm not going to be gifting it to people, so... I need the gold. Excuse me. Sorry. Would I use a second Oral Circlet? I don't think so. Might be sharing that Barbarian Chief Helm with a friend of mine, so I'll keep a spare. Golden Lion Helm, Have I drank anything? Not for probably like 5 or 6 hours. Let me just mute the mic and fix that. Thank you for the hydration check. Okay. I think I gave either a Lion Horde helm or a Golden Lion helm into one of my alts, so... I need the gold. I already gave it some way ahead of its period gear. Now, what can I get for weapons? Is there anything I don't particularly care for? Or that I have extra of? I got some extra rusted swords. I only need the one that's gold rarefied, so...
What'll it be then? If you've the need, what'll it be?
Those Twilight Greaves are doing work. Maybe I should hold on to one of those for my alt with the Ranger pawn. Oof. That Golden Lion Helm. Yeah, that'll put me quite a bit more flush for a while. You know, I need the cash, and my alts will be able to handle themselves soon enough. Okay, at least now I should be able to watch my VTube Studio avatar freak out. Of course. Okay, I'm not going to keep the fan that loud. Or, hang on, let me just turn down more. It is infernally hot here. I swear, I heard an earthquake this morning. It felt more like a volcano. Stuff the amount of heat I'm dealing with right now. Or maybe that's the lack of the ventilation in the room with my PC. Either or. Okay, let's bring the studio back up. Okay. Third time I've had to restart VTube Studio tonight. I'll take credit for one of those, but the other two, baffling. Just utterly baffling. Anyway, looks like that should be good to go. Yep, okay. I need to go back to Grand Soren and get some periapts. Do I want to replace my pawns right now? Looks like everybody's already sufficiently healed up.
This pawn feels most at ease wearing its stone.
I need to go back to Grand Soren, find Fornival, and buy a bunch of periapts. The way I'm playing right now, and my skill level with Sorcerer, I feel like I'm going to need at least a dozen periapts to get through Daemon Phase 2, never mind Phase 1. And I don't have that many periapts left after trying to farm death. Which I did. I only wanted the one kill for the quest. After that, it feels like overkill. At least until I'm ready to actually start farming for Tier 3 gear. Or Tier 3 armor and weapons, I should clarify, because gear is also a set draw.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
It's all well. Have your pick. Understood.
Okay, so I'm going to need another supple dragon pelts. Sleep at an inn once with the internet enabled to make sure everybody that I was using previously gets their pawns rewarded properly. Now I can turn that off.
The inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Oh yeah, I'm vocation rank 9. I should talk to the guy at the inn about High Maelstrom. And there's probably other skills I should be equipping, but I want to do High Maelstrom. Me and my pawn both with High Maelstrom equipped. Let's see if we can't sync up some double twisters. Or what is it called? The card, Twin Twisters? I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a while. That card was after my time.
I'm sure. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure. Why not?
Okay, I need a supple dragon pelt. That should be near the bottom.
I'll not beat round
132k. Okay, I was worried it might be over like 200,000.
I'm sure.
Granted, that's still a bit, but I can
The
afford it now.
scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
Sell one legendary drop, you can afford to get one extra crafting material. Theory. Yeah, there's a reason I recommend you solve your gold problems by playing on hard mode, just for the extra heaps of 10,000 gold drops. You add a gold talisman or the like to it, double the drops. Yeah. Just fight any small mobs in large density, like goblin packs or hobs, and you will be rained over with gold. A gold shower, if you will.
Of that war for good reason. Have you been, or will it be?
I didn't sell those swords. I need to deposit that hat.
Or will it be?
I need to go find Fornival either way, so I'll sell him the swords.
Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
It should be early enough in the morning. Fornival is still at home having breakfast with his daughter. Unless his routine changes after the trial and I've forgotten. It shouldn't. Not yet.
A merchant's only as good as his eyes, friend. And my eyes say the capital stands even odds of being claimed by the dragon.
I just got you declared innocent. Can you not start with this treasonous nonsense?
Any rarities to sell?
Yeah, rarities. You know how rare these are? 3 rusted swords. I need to buy periapts. And this is why you get Fornival declared innocent, by the way. He has Conquerors and Demons periapts with no merchant limit. So, like, if you can afford it, you can get it. I'm not going to buy 700 of those, not right now. But, let's get 71. Just so I have an even 100 I can pull from. And for Conquerors, I'll go 83. Honestly, though, if I'm going to be playing Mage for or Sorcerer for the duration of this playthrough, I should have more Demons than Conquerors, so I'll get an extra 100 of these. Whenever I do speedrunning mode, I'm going to need to get this, the Maker's Finger. It's not mandatory for speedrunning mode. There's a big enough margin that you can get away without it, but it saves you a whole big sequence. So, whenever I get around to speedrunning mode, I will have to get the Maker's Finger. I'll probably be running... would I be better off as a Strider or an Assassin? Or a Ranger? Oh, it's been a while. I think Strider, probably, because you can be a Strider straight from the first mission. So you don't have to worry about... Excuse me. So you don't have to worry about changing vocations or getting additional unlocks further through the speedrunning mode. I don't need any more Pilgrim's Charms. I mean, yes, it is beneficial, but the thing is, if I'm going to be grinding XP, then I'm going to be grinding with the Blessed Flower. If I'm going to be grinding for gold, I'm just going to be in hard mode. When I can afford the investment, maybe. Would I want any Angels or Mages periapts for the Daemon fights? Honestly, I really don't rely on defensive periapts. I just worry about the offensive buffs. Conqueror, Demon, yeah. That should be plenty. I mean, between the two of them, I got 300 periapts. That should last me a good chunk of the playthrough. Was there anything else I needed from you? Oh, you have the magnanimous cloak now. How does this interact with the adept robes? I don't... I don't know how that interacts with the adept robes. Because it's not specifically for health and stamina items, it's health and stamina recovery effects. And the adept robe gives you a passive healing aura. And right now I have 2 pawns with passive healing auras, so would this make it so that for my mage and sorcerer it would give them 3 layers of healing, and then my warrior 4? I mean, it's not going to apply twice to me, I already have 2, so 2, 3, 3, and 4? That's some numbers to crunch. I don't know if I would want to experiment with it right now, but that's something I should probably just get for the moment. Yeah, I'll grab one of those. And you know, as long as I'm making my money tight anyway, I'm going to hate myself for this. Buy the Maker's Finger now. No, I don't need to change my equipment or anything. Just, I already hate myself. I do not need the Maker's Finger now. I'm not even going to be playing another Archer-type class until level 200. That was a $250,000 loan for it. But I should be good on Periaps, at least. This is more than enough. I still have 200,000.
Any relic, right?
Yeah, okay. And ordinarily with merchants, it doesn't save as soon as you conduct a transaction. The Maker's Finger is different. The Maker's Finger saves when you buy it. You can't get another one until you've used it, and then it saves again immediately after you use it. In the base game, it does what it says. It can kill anything in 1 hit. In the base game, once you get to Bitterblack Isle and Dark Arisen, the Maker's Finger is kind of chump change. Like, if you fight a cursed dragon, it's something you can find pre-Daemon. There's one that's borderline scripted. A Maker's Finger will only kill a cursed dragon if you shoot it center mass while in stealth, so it can't detect you. I'm sorry, I think the Finger of God shouldn't have to deal with those kind of restrictions. But,
I built my shop and have your pick. Any you like.
Let me set skills as well while I'm thinking about it. Do I have any other... Yeah, I've got some new secret augments. Articulacy. Is there anything else? Acuity. I don't have enough DP left to get High Maelstrom, but those augments should be more than helpful for the time being. I'm going to get rid of stability. I'm probably going to regret that, but I do want the magic buffs that I just unlocked. No. What am I thinking of? Okay, so Suasion, I'm about to leave. I'm gonna keep Suasion on until I leave Grand Soren, so I just...
What will it be today? Have your pick.
One more day here.
Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete?
I'll queue up another item with a counterfeiter, and then I'll change the skills over before I go back to Bitterblack.
So, I'm sure here we are. A perfect.
I'll queue up
I'm
one
sure.
more
Why not
item.
leave it
Let me
with me a
think.
while?
What do I need more
I'll
of?
craft you a forgery fit to fool the maker's own eye.
What do I need that's pressing? For crafting, I don't know what else would be urgent. Where's my Wardley crest? I don't think Lordly Crest is a DLC item. It should be in part of the base game, but did I pass it? Must have. Oh, right there.
I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have it
40k,
ready
fine.
by this time. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Might as well buy another skeleton key while I'm here.
I'm sure you'll find any time.
Is there anything else I might need that I'm forgetting? In an ideal world, I would be finishing Damon tonight. I just don't know if I have the power as a Sork right now. If I could change classes freely and not have to worry about my build being screwed by the level ups, this would not be a problem. I could go Mystic Knight, I could bring Demons or Conqueror's Periapts because I have a minimal amount of magic. I have more of a focus on melee with Abyssal builds, so I would not be worrying at all if I could do this as a Mystic Knight, but as a Sork,
What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again?
let me think. What the hell are you wearing, Dropnir? Alright, a bunch of Bitterblack stuff. I guess I'm going to change my ability back
Have you
over.
pick? Any you like? What will it be today?
Thing is, if I'm providing support via Torpor build, conservation is not the most useful skill. But if I'm going to Bitterblack Island, I'm very rarely going to be dealing with merchants. And the only two merchants there also let you change your skills, so I can change that back. Reinforcement to help my pawns, that's an option. Retribution. I'm not going for any of the nocturnal buffs. Emphasis. I'm not going to be able to knock Damon down with magic attacks. If I was going to try that, I would have to be staggering him with explosives, and for phase 2, that's not reliable. Longevity, that's only 100 extra points, not going to be helpful. Radiance, don't need it, I'm already using an Elite Lantern, that's like a base Lantern plus Radiance as is. If I'm going to be using anything, it should be Conservation, just so I don't have to worry as much about my stamina regen during the fight.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
Okay. I'm gonna try doing Damon. I'm gonna grab most of the gear I need before I go in. Just Periapts. I'm going to take a brief break, use the bathroom. I will be back momentarily, and I will think about the numbers I need to run while I'm midstream, whatever. Midstream during a stream. Don't worry, I won't be reporting to you live from the bowl. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty, let's see if VTube Studio is cooperating. But I can walk away and it works, but sitting still sometimes just breaks. Yep, sure, okay, whatever. Okay, so here's my thinking. As far as the weight management is concerned, I'm going to be renting new pawns right before I get to Damon, and there's a rift zone directly in front of his boss room. So here's what I'm going to do. For the sake of weight management, I'm thinking that I need eight periapts to get through his phase 1 based on last time, and I'm going to need a minimum 12 to get through his phase 2, unless my power level spiked much more than I realize, which I doubt. I'm probably going to be running the DPS staff for phase 2 instead of Rusted, because even though you can poison his phase 2, you can't torpor it, and the poison damage is not going to be as significant as... Excuse me, I'm sorry. Just had to beat my chest, don't worry. What was I saying? Right. Phase 1, 2 sets of periapts, 4 stacks. That was also given that I was slowing them down with torpor. Phase 2, I'm going to probably need at least 1 additional layer of periapts to deal with the likelihood that he'll get off a 3rd vortex attack, and I would like to have a 4th potential for phase 2 in the event I need a margin for error. And there's no quick way back from the shortcut to Damon. So I gotta figure this all out going in. I'm gonna go 24. 24, I'm still at light capacity to start with. And also, I am going to be bringing in... I already grabbed the mushrooms, right?
What will it be today? What will it be today?
Yeah, I'm bringing in extra stamina healing items because my first playthrough with phase 1, I needed 7 mushrooms to deal with 2 stacks periaps for the 2 vortex attacks. Let's just round that up, assume it's mushroom parity. I'm not bringing the mushrooms for the margin for error, though. That's why I'm using conservation. So I am operating under the assumption that I have less margin for error on stamina than I do just raw damage. So... should I bring extra mushrooms? I'm being very meticulous with my carry capacity. I'm only going to need 1 lift stone if I have to get out of there, so... extra flasks, oil... keys, Yeah, I've still got about 1.3 units of weight before I would be pushed into average, and I'm going to be above that for the majority of the dungeon delving. But like I said, I'm planning on reassigning most of the items I'm carrying to my pawns, and then dismissing the support pawns before I actually get to fight Damon. So, that's what I have to do for weight management. I can't get a... I mean, Barrock could theoretically be at the Arisen's refuge, but there's still quite a bit of ground to cover between Damon and the refuge, so I'm not going to be able to double back for that kind of inventory management. Right now I just have to consider the purest of the damage-based numbers. I feel like 10 potent Greed Wash will be enough for healing. If not, there is more healing in the arena with Damon. I can always scavenge for healing. Stamina is less reliable. It would be... I think the only stamina restoring items you get during the Damon fight would be the Harpsoods. So either Harpsood sauce, Harpsood milk, Harpsood, And I'm only bringing Demon's Periaps because I'm a sorcerer. My strength is basically irrelevant to my damage output, so I don't need to bring Conqueror's Periaps, just Demons. And that's all I have in my head right now, so...
Have your pick. What will it be today?
I want Umberoth to finish getting her secret augments before I go as well. Thankfully, Umberoth has spent 90-95% of the game as a Sork, so she has plenty of DP to spare. I haven't even had to use the Ring of Perseverance with her yet, although I will get another one next playthrough, so we'll see how that goes. I should not have wasted any of my DP on Fortune. I'm not using it. It gives you a pittance of RC. It only gives you 100 per drop, and it does add the drop, so it doesn't replace any of the natural materials you would get from fights, but Fortune is very selectively useful, to put it politely. Already got all the augments, already have all the core skills, so I just have to finish off my Archistaff skills, and then my Sork will be sorted. And I need to get my Sork. I need to get to level 200 as a Sork. That's one of the big things, so don't change my enablement skills. I'm good.
Have your pick. Come again.
Here we can rest, manage inventory.
Okay, so as long as I'm getting to Damien, I feel like Rusted Staff is still the better thing to start with. I do have a gold rarefied now, so how does the damage compare, actually? Wow. It's only a 160 deficit compared to the plucked heart. This is like when my rusted sword was temporarily the strongest weapon I had, bar none. That didn't last long, but that was a fucking trip and a half. And yeah, I think that's as good as I'm going to get for the moment. So back to Bitterblack. Gotta go back in time.
Support crystal master.
Okay. I will set the checkpoint once we are downstairs, closer to the entrance of the third leg of the dungeon.
Knowing a rift stone
This
is close
cornfield
at hand.
most at
Welcome
ease near a
relief to
rift
Paul.
stone.
Okay, set the checkpoints. And I gotta be honest with you, given the likelihood of death spawns during a post-Damon BBI Wing 3, there's a greater than 0% chance I'm just going to have to be running through some of the later areas here. Because equipping myself to fight Death and Damon are two very different things, and apparently my VTuber avatar just decided to Sudoku itself. Really? You freak out when I'm just sitting here, but not when I leave the room? Okay, fine. Un momento, por favor. I'm still here, I just have to bring back the avatar. Because VTube Studio decided, you know what, third time wasn't the charm enough, we need to crash 4 times on you tonight. Yeah, so here we are again. Why does it not want to close its mouth? Okay, yeah, that works better. Okay. Back to the game. I'm probably going to be 124 or 125 by the time I reach Damon's door. There's no sense in saving a pawn just yet.
The dark grows deeper, thicker.
Okay, let's see what we can't do here. Post-Damon, I think it's still going to be Wraiths, but it's not just Wraiths once you get into this area. Is it Wraiths and Shaman, or Goblin Shamans? I'm trying to remember. I'm about to find out.
Tread carefully. Mark each step well.
Wraiths and a Silver Knight.
I'll begin with the strongest.
How many Silver Knights?
I leave the weak foes to you.
Give a call if you're possessed.
Two Silver Knights, okay. What is happening with that, health crystal? That's a strange visual bug.
Tis the makings of a beacon fire. We need but offer up rift crystals to light it.
The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
This object is cursed.
Allow an ally to strike you. Quickly.
I'll aid you at once.
It is not too late. I'll have it all.
Free the possessed immediately.
Magics other than light have little
Patience
effect.
and vigilance, Arisen.
I grant you sacred radiance.
Holy Focused Bolt doesn't seem to be doing the trick right now. I'm going to try High Angle. It's not great.
Find you aren't cursed.
Purge them with holy light.
Theoretically, it should be better to use Holy Focused Bolt, but I gotta deal with what's actually getting me results at the moment.
Did it.
We good? Gucci.
Anytime.
Okay, who feels like grabbing that one? Go on. Go on. It's right there. Grab it. Do you know something I don't? Like that I didn't gold rarefy your boots before we came down here? Oh well, your defense was not going to be helped that much. Rancid bait meat. Okay, I think I'm not gonna cover the entire zone. I know where to go to get through here. Are there any weak worms? Yeah, the weak worms, yeah. Weak worms are not gonna give me good loot.
Stay vigilant. Faces unremarkable.
This chest can spawn a man-eater, I think both pre- and post-Daemon. Are you okay? Bit of a gamble. Didn't make a difference. I don't use Jewels of Annihilate if I can help it. I'm trying to remember the last time I ever used one. Because, yeah, I really don't focus on my resistances. Defensive buffs are less important to me than offensive buffs.
I've been drenched.
Oh, living armor.
Stand ready.
Living armor plus what? Elder Ogre? Yeah, look, it's a living armor, and I have 3 magic characters in a party of 4. I think I can justify just leaving. And I'm going to be justifying probably more the further on we get. Because I like having more balanced party comp, but this is what I have at the moment because I need healing, and both me and my pawn need to level as a Sork for now. What the fuck? Is that 3 Garms? Oh my, 3 Garms, and it's not even summoned by the Carrion. Holy shit, I'm running. What? I just heard something else spawn. Where? What?
I'll go at once.
I'm on my...
Where would that last Carrion spawn be? Oh, double Eliminators. And double Prisoner Cyclopes.
Stand firm. An eliminator comes.
I obey.
As you wish, Master.
Everybody's still alive, nobody trapped, nobody pinned. Okay, I'm gonna level with you. I feel like I justify not fighting the living armor, but for everything else that we just ran past, I want to go back and fight it. I just didn't want to fight it all at once. So I'm actually going to check in at the Arisen's Refuge, see if there's any other quests on board, and then we're going to have some fun.
Have we seen... Efficient stores of oil.
Grab whatever you got, and let's get in. So let's see if we got Barrock here. Yeah, he's here. Do we have any quests? It's just going to be Trappings of Evil. Motherfucker, I don't want to do this one. I don't want to farm all 13 Bitterblack drops on my first playthrough of the save. I'm just going to leave that one.
Something's written here.
I'll have to lap the island again after I beat Grigori, because you unlock another series of quests on, I think, all 3 bounty boards. Once you're in post-game, because the spawns change on the mainland of Grantis too.
What's this?
The good thing with the Trappings of Evil quest, however, is that, like the Macabre Sculpture of Visions of the End quest, once you have them all, you don't need to get them again fresh the next playthrough. Just withdraw them all, and you get the quest automatically completed. So, it's a good quest to do after you've finished it. Do you see the problem? Because actually doing the quest is a kick in the dick. Trying to farm all that nonsense. Looks like everybody's fully healed. I'm just going to deposit some stuff with Barrock, and then I'm going to double back. The last room with the Garms and the prisoner Cyclops. I want to fight that.
Rather cozy, this place. If you wanted to be... What'll it be if...
I really don't need to put that away, just add the oil. What am I doing? Alright, should be good to double back now. Get in some fights. Because what's the point of going to a Phase 2 Bitterblack if you're not actually going to fight in Phase 2 Bitterblack? The only thing I really need to avoid is stuff that's just going to take an aggravatingly long amount of time. Once I can have a properly balanced party again, I want to fight everything.
What's this?
Fails me.
Who do we got in here? 2 eliminators? Is there anything else?
I will protect you, Arisen.
Eliminator. Getting your ears. Silence.
Oh, is that Siren or Secular? I think they just said Siren.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
Do not piss off the prisoner Cyclops yet.
Ah, so that's the way of it.
I can play around a lot. I cannot play around 2 eliminators, 3 sirens, and a... Is that 3 or 4 sirens? Then don't aggro the prisoner. I don't think I set the checkpoint properly. Why did you do this? Why do you hate me so? Everybody stay close to this side. If you wake up both prisoner Cyclops, we are fucked. There is no poetic way around it. Just dead. dead and unlubricated. The Cyclops can get some distance with that club. They can't get all the way down here. The Eliminators, on the other hand, will follow you all the way to the exit if you're not careful.
No, they hold the advantage.
Why did you have to wake up the prisoner, Cyclops? Everybody get in here. We can at least deal with the Eliminators and the choke points. I don't give a shit what you think you're casting out there. Get into the hallway so you're not fighting 3 giant fuck-off monsters at the same time. Draupnir, you are just being stupid. Okay, that one's out of the picture for the moment. Focus on this Eliminator.
I grant you sacred radiance!
Anytime.
Wimberoth Komeski would be the best thing to do right now, but as long as we can just stagger this thing.
May this light be your end.
I think Draupnir did a good job on that one, yeah. That's one Eliminator down. Is that both Eliminators down? No, he wasn't petrified. What am I doing? We don't have a petrifaction on the team.
So that's the way.
Leave it to me.
Stand clear.
I don't see any more sirens, so one Eliminator on its last health bar, plus one prisoner Cyclops. I feel like that's manageable. Hell, we could even cheese it if we focus on range combat, but I don't think the other pawns... Like, Draupnir only hit it by accident. Even though Wimberoth and Annihilate do have ranged attacks, they're not using them. Not proactively. Okay, I'm gonna look for the other... Where's the other Eliminator? There's a drop. I guess the other Eliminator is already done. I'll take it.
A brilliant hit!
Disarmed it temporarily. Let's see if we can knock it down.
It makes the throw. Stand ready.
This could be tricky because it's close enough to the other prisoner. My pawns might accidentally aggro it too. Don't you dare Draupnir. I see you. Oh, you motherfucker. Why did you cast Geisel there? Why? Why is your head emptier than my future? Why did you do that? Well, now we have to cheese it, because my dumbass pawn made it so both prisoner Cyclopes are active. I'm a sorcerer. I'm a terrible sorcerer player. And none of my other pawns are dealing meaningful damage. So get comfy, we're gonna be here a while.
No! Focus on the arms!
We must be cautious. Its helmet is off.
Why are you running out into it? We can cheese them here, dumbasses. I swear, the three of them combined only have one brain cell together rounded up. What is wrong with them? Why? Get in here. Get all the way in here. Stay in here. Umbaroth, you are either very bold or very stupid, and I know what I'm betting on. If you're gonna stand in the front, can you at least do damage? Really?
We must be cautious.
I would say learn to help yourself, but I need all the DPS I can get if you would actually use it. Focus the head. Try to get some multiples. Probably only gonna get 2 tops that hit the head. Like still, ice damage should be effective. This is why, if I can help it, I run autonomy as an assassin.
Insolence.
Because this is a problem my pawns made for us. If we were only fighting one of these Cyclops at a time, I could be in the open floor. But 2 of them, keeping 2 of them torpid at the same time, having to keep your pawns alive? No way. Not happening.
Must be cautious. Tis fearsome wrath.
Whenever I do the VOD for this, I'm gonna have to check the time on how long it takes to do this fight when you are necessarily cheesy and to compensate for stupid pawns. Because this is ridiculous. We could be done with one of them by now. But instead we have to split our focus, and we're not even halfway on either. Umbaroth, what the fuck, man? My dumbass pawn. I gotta go rescue her. Cast Maelstrom, make sure they're torpid, run for it. I see them both stumbling. Bring her in, bring her in, bring her in. Bring both of your asses in. Now. What the fuck are you waiting for? Get in here. Stay in here. Stay. Do not go back out there, you suicidal invalid. If you want to die, I'll kill you later. Until then, get the fuck out of the way. That's a you problem right now. This is not even high Maelstrom, by the way. This might be dealing tolerable damage. If it was high Maelstrom, I didn't have the DP for it. No. I'm gonna run that meter down until you learn your goddamn lesson. Fine, that's enough. Stop dying. Annihilate, what the fuck are you doing out there now, too? Stop learning from the bad example. Draupnir, don't. Exactly. So why aren't any of you being cautious?
Just mad with rage.
I'll get you, my uglies, and your 3 bitch dogs at the front door, too.
Its armor is rent.
Why are you all rushing out? Get the fuck back here.
I obey.
I'm on my way.
Did I tell you to go into the kill zone?
Defeat is at hand.
Oh my god, you are that stupid. Get back here now.
I cannot
I'm not sure you two deserve to live at this stage. You keep running out there even though you're the healer not dealing damage. And you keep running out there even though... Why? What is it you're trying to accomplish? Again, if it's suicide, I'll kill you myself. For now, though, can you not be complete fools?
I cannot take much more.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna move you two to the back, and you're gonna be rezzed there. so fucking stay there. Stay.
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this pawn.
Stay back. You half-wits. You tenth-wits. You decima dolts. Back. Fall back. Draupnir, you are courting death right now.
I will protect you, Arisen. This fearsome wrong.
Umbroth, where the fuck are you going? Dumbass. You can stay dead for a little bit. You need to learn a lesson.
Disarm for now.
Please help me.
Later. Annalie, where the fuck do you think you're going? You're the healer, stay back. You wake up. You can die when I give you permission. Not now. You don't have to be that close. You're not even casting a spell against them, you're giving us buffs. Back,
As you like
fall
it.
back.
I'm on my way.
I'll go at once.
It is wrong. Stand clear.
Umbroth,
As
get
you
the
wish.
fuck back here.
I'm on my way.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Are you gonna protect me from your own suicidal bullshit? Because I'm losing count of how many times I'm rezzing you.
Good. It's lost its cudgel.
Even if your maelstrom doesn't send things flying, it will still fuck with larger enemies in its own way. Do you deserve it yet? I can't stay mad at you. I am mad, but I can't stay mad. Just don't make me re-up it.
Tis fearsome wrath.
Umbroth, why are you out
As you
there?
like it.
Get back here.
I'll go at once.
must be cautious.
Because of having to split the damage around both of them simultaneously and not being able to mobilize my pawns, my warrior can't do anything in this range. And my mage and my sword are doing minimal assistance at best. This basically took the inflated time of having to fight 3 of these things just to deal with 2 of them, because my party's not set up to deal with 2 of them at the same time. So why the fuck did you use a Geisel that hit both of them? Yes, I am blaming Bitterblack, by the way. I'm still resurrecting her.
We must be cautious. Just mad with rage. God,
You're about
it's
to get
lost its
clobbered.
battle.
Actually, one of them is less than half health on its final health bar. I think we can afford to be a little more proactive.
Here's some wrath.
Yes, I am taking a risk here. It paid off. 1 down. And that means the other one is going to be easy street.
This object is cursed.
He's mad with rage.
It's fierce and wrong.
This object is cursed.
It's mad with rage.
Mad. That actually hurt.
I don't want to miss this loot. I saw BBI gear. I don't want it to despawn. Macabre Eye, Rift, Cyclops Fang. Okay, the important thing was I got the BBI gear.
I hear your wounds.
Torpor has been keeping topped off. Will this do it? Go.
We must be cautious. Certainly.
He's mad with rage.
And done. I'm gonna have to check the time on that when the VOD comes out, because that took way too long. We should have been able to compartmentalize that much more easily into just 2 separate fights. But the pawns disagreed. Specifically my main pawn, who clearly needs an adjustment. Now where's the drops?
It is cursed.
I can't see the drops through the corpse. So keep dissolving. Please and thank you.
This object is cursed.
Where? I can't see it. Where are the drops?
This object is cursed.
Then you grab it. I can't see shit. Where the hell did it drop? Oh, under the other corpse.
What's that? 'Tis a tangled knot of parts inside. Best we prepared well.
Okay, okay. A win's a win. Frustrating or not. Everybody's still kicking. That's what matters. Somehow my warrior is the least damaged after a double prisoner gore cyclops fight. Pawns are magical things. And their AI is especially enchanting. just gonna save again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to Damon by 2 a.m. I might have to save that for the next stream, but I'm gonna keep going as long as I can. I've only got so much stamina though, and I've got some meds I gotta take before 2 a.m. Yeah.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Where are you? Get down here. Somebody open this chest.
Let's have a look.
A lordly tonic. Okay. More fucking leaf worms. I think there's at least one chest on these balconies that has a chance of a man-eater, but I don't remember which chest. I don't remember what the odds are. I would rather have shit drops than a man-eater, though, because trying to get your pawns to maneuver around this area is a pain. Another lift stone. Polycrystal. I'm gonna check the entrance, see if it's still the 3 Garms or if we got a different spawn this time. Hopefully 3 Garms. I don't know what else could be there at this moment, but I feel like that's the one I could most likely handle.
There, a knight in gold.
New foes. Is it the other's corpses through the
What did it just draw in? Oh.
I'll leave the ring to you.
Well, I did say I was kind of hoping to fight the Garms. Now I got a bonus.
It's weak to lightning.
Not bad. I'd actually hurt. I've been stricken.
Defeat is at hand.
How many gold knights is that? I feel like it's at least 3. 3 golds, 1 silver. 2 golds, 1 silver?
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this pawn.
Wait, is that 4 Garms or 3?
Actually hurt.
3, okay. I've never seen a Garm pack bigger than 3 before. Don't get me wrong, it's not easy, but it's more manageable.
Cannot be.
Cannot take much more. No need to concern yourself with the likes of this
I
pawn.
cannot move. I vow it will not happen again. Defeat is at hand.
Lure them to a choke point. We can still get this.
Don't allow them to surround you.
I cannot move. I will do my best.
Just wait and see what they do.
But why did you have to die in? Oh my god, why?
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this pawn.
Everybody back here, it's just 2 Garms right now. 2 Garms completely manageable. Umbroth, you get your stupid ass over here now.
I've been stricken.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Do not not let the Garm flank us. They can still one-hit KO a ton through armor.
The troubling foe.
Take them one at a time.
I cannot take much more. I vow it will not happen.
The third
again.
one's not following the pack. I don't know if that's pattern restrictions based on the tight confines, or if we can only actually... No, hand get horse in the mouth.
Leave it to me.
Danger is part and parcel of adventure.
Let's wait and see what they do.
I heal your wounds.
Shield your eyes. They spew a blinding
I'm
bomb.
torpid for the rest of the party's sake.
Thunder is vain to calm.
I could Bronze-Tide them, but I'm more worried about the rest of the party. Umbroth is doing fine on the lightning damage.
Mind that breath!
It's almost down. Draupnir, what the fuck, man? You are point blank. Wait. What just hit me up there?
This cannot be.
I suppose I were too easy on it.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Thankfully, she got that Halidon off
My
before.
consciousness fades. I vow it will not happen again.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Let's wait and see what they do.
The boon of lightning.
There we go.
Fun.
Much
So,
better.
so nice.
Stay away from the mouth. It's going to be erupting. There
What's
we go.
that?
I shall restore your
I didn't see where the
health.
other body
Hold
went
on.
down. Check the loot. That's a lot of meat coming down. There's one more Garm plus at least 3 skeletons. Ooh, this is gonna be messy. Good. Messy can be fun.
Leave it to me.
Alright, everybody. Come on.
Treasure perhaps.
I swear if that was a man-eater in the middle of this shit show. Okay, there's one more Garm. Oh, you got stuck on a ledge. That's precious. Poor puppy. Uh-oh.
The boon of lightning.
Mind that breath!
I'll begin with the strongest.
Shield your eyes. They spew a blinding fog.
Boon of lightning.
That's all 3 Garms. Now just 2 gold knights and 1 silver.
This object, it is cursed.
Almost missed a second Bitterblack drop. I think 1 gold is down. We just have to get the second one that can focus the silver. I don't think he can res both gold simultaneously.
A knight of silver raiments.
To arms.
I will give my all.
On my way.
Burn them!
Why is nobody shooting this guy in the back? We done?
Like the feel of this place.
Please don't stand in the aura. You just tortured yourself. Whatever. We won. That was a good fight, honestly. I could do that again.
Anytime.
It's like if I had to go for the living armor again, basically all I would be doing was using myself and my mage and my sork to distract it while my one warrior did damage to phase 1. And then when phase 2 comes around, we just instant delete it. I know what I think is worth skipping and what isn't. Death just isn't fun unless you are specifically spec'd to fight death at that time. Not for me, at least. Some people can take death anytime. Those are usually people running autonomy builds as either a magic archer or an assassin. It's not me. Considering 125 now, I might even hit 127 before I get to Damon. That's a fun thing to think about. Was there anything else in here we might have missed? I don't remember there being an alcove to the south. No. That's just for the Room of the Cursed Dragon. For, was it the first or the second void? The second void key, yeah. And we also still have one more little alcove we can check for drops. Unless we already cleared this when we came back. I don't think so.
I wonder what's inside.
Let's have a look.
Gear 3 and Novelty 3. Nice. Okay. That worked out. Okay, we're going to go back to Barrock. We're going to deposit some materials. And then we're going to see what's waiting for us in the Bloodless Stockade. Because this is an area that can go rapidly awry with the frequency of death spawns, as well as your own pawn's behavior when dealing with corrupted pawns. Anything with a bow going up against your pawns, I would vote for the bow guy to win. I would root for him, because clearly they have the damage.
Say, if you wouldn't have been...
I just deposit. Why did I deposit the periapts? I need the periapts and 2 more oil flasks just to be safe.
Wouldn't it be?
%10 of my total demons periapts.
Wouldn't it be?
Take the empty flasks. I'm not using that for anything at the moment.
Wouldn't it be then?
What else?
What'll it be?
Rarefy, actually. How many Sinister Hide do I have? I only have 3, otherwise I would upgrade that. And Ruinous Relic, I only have 1, so yeah, I need to do a fair bit of counterfeiting before I'm ready to fully upgrade any more of them. But let's see here. Except for, I thought there was one more thing I could upgrade. Or is it a part on me? I thought I needed Dragon Supplement for something. Wait, did I already upgrade the thing I needed the pelts for? I might have. Which would mean I wasted over 100,000 on the counterfeiter. Why me? Oh, was it the Adaptat? Because I think I put that away. It was, okay. Thank you, Brain. That's fully gold rarefied now.
If you've the need, and what'll it be?
Is that an upgrade to what she's currently using? Arguably, but there's still a bit of red on the table. Keep using the circle for now. I'll think about the adept once I'm ready to change your cloak. Because you're already using that. I need to fully upgrade your exotic high boots still, but... And your... I don't know what cloak I want to use for you now. Because ordinarily I would just go adept to make the full matching set as much as possible. But I feel like we could do better. Markedly so. I'll have to think about it. Again, I'm comparing that with some stuff that has been much better Dragon Forged, so... Do I do it for the fashion frame just right away? I might regret it, but I'm gonna do it. This is ordinarily what I have her kitted out in once she's a max level mage. I might regret that.
What'll it be then?
Would I rather go Dragonwing or Laurel? I'm not getting any new resistances to debilitations, but I am getting increases to silence resistance, I think, curse resistance, all-around elemental resistances. I'm losing something for piercing, striking, and raw, but I'm also gaining magic offense. And I think that'll help as a Sork for the moment. Actually, no, keep the diadem. In the event I can get a good dragon fight, I want that dragon forged. What else did I change? For cape, tattered. Tattered offers a lot. 2 new resistance types. Even though I am losing out on raw defense, magic defense, piercing, and striking to a certain extent, I'm gaining everything except for, what is that, skill ceiling? And they're both gold rarefied, so it's not like it's going to get better. Definitely not going back to Paladin Mantle. I think I'll go Tattered, yeah. Is there anything else I want to change at the moment? I'm still using Vagabond? Really? There's gotta be something more appropriate. It's just Dragonforged, not Gold Dragonforged, or Gold Rarefied. Must be something that would be a better fit. I'm not seeing much, though. Complete immunity to torpor. It's a big increase on petrification resistance. Yeah, I am taking some decreases in defense, but complete immunity to torpor. That is still a factor right now. Also kind of goes with the Tattered Cape, kind of, very lightly. Is there anything else I want to change out for the Dublé? Or, not Dublé, Gambison. Gambison is gold rarefied. Alchemic's not going to be worth it. Liao, maybe? Let me see if I can verify that any better.
If you've...
Bloody Chain. I can upgrade this even better. Silver. I don't have enough Moonshimmer belts. Crimson Robe. I can improve that further. I can't do that. I don't have Bone Crest to keep one in reserve.
If you've the need, what'll it be?
Comparatively, the... Alright, let me just think. Should I just stay with the Gambison? I'm losing out on some petrification resistance, some holy, some dark, but I'm gaining fire, ice, and all the raw, the magic, the piercing, and striking. About fashion. Maybe I want to look nice for Damon in Phase 2. In which case, yeah, I'll grab the Laurel Circle too. I'm not planning on Dragonforging anything else. What would be good bottoms? I'm currently using Denim Hosen, gold rarefied. 3, 4, that's 4 as well. Do I want to change the boots too? I hate to say it, but that is a market upgrade. Although I don't like the idea of going there without shoes, but wearing socks. I've also since lost the torpor immunity. Just trying to be fashionable. What the hell am I doing? Three blue, 5 red. I really can't justify it.
What'll it be? What'll it be?
Is it worth bringing the plucked heart from with me for an extra 100 points on the magic DPS? Might be. Also, my outfit change does give me a little more carry capacity to fuss with.
If you've the need and the coin, what'll it be? What'll it be? It no.
Proth, you carry this unless I need it. Your staff is already better, so don't feel any need to switch. Jesus, you'd be losing over 200 points in magic to go with that, yeah. But if I just wanted to have an extra DPS, then I would be stealing your staff.
Rather, if you...
I don't have Thunder Wyvern horns. I can't remember how much they cost to counterfeit, but I feel like I could not afford that. I don't even know if I could afford 2, never mind a 3rd for the backup. I do enough cursed dragon horns, but it's not the problem. Not right now, at least.
If you've the need and the coin, no.
Okay, I think we're good now. So I'm going to set a checkpoint, and I'm going to see how far we can get in about 20 minutes. Because after that, I gotta punch out. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I got the periapps, I got the extra shrooms, got keys in case we do more exploring, still got a lift stone in case I have to pour it out here, a fairy stone for even beyond that. Might steal the Wormhang's ring for myself, but for Umbroth, she's better off with it for the time being. Yeah, set the checkpoint. I'm not gonna get new pawns until right before Damon, so they're probably gonna be about 127, give or take.
Let's
see what we can do.
Continue our exploration using this stone as a hub.
It is too dark. I wonder what's inside.
Help me!
Not bad. That actually hurt.
Draupnir, what the fuck? Seriously, Draupnir, you're not engaging at all. It's right in front of you.
Beware, it's son of death. Any that will target the Arisen are mine. Take care you don't become
Draupnir.
its meal.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Then get in the goddamn fight. Draupnir, what the fuck was that?
What's that?
What the fuck? This warrior is defective. I don't know what his problem is. He'll just stand by and never help anybody getting grappled. Unless once in the blue moon, maybe, if we're
Tread
lucky.
carefully. Mark each step well.
Go on, somebody open it. Draupnir. You'll get your staff out to break a box, but not to save your ally getting eaten.
I'll take that.
Open it. Open it. Worthless. I'm going to reload the checkpoint. I just need to get this out of my system. Get over here. Get over here.
What a garth. Soaked to the bone.
That felt good. Reopen checkpoint. Maybe I should just leave it off on that note then. I'm not going to have a happier occasion. I'm not reaching Damon before 2 a.m.
Tread carefully. Mark each step well. I wonder what's inside.
Tis the makings of a beacon fire, Master. We need but offer up rift crystals to light it.
I'll take that.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
My strength fails me.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
A lantern serves well in the dark. It cannot match a beacon fire's light.
His nemesis to all causes.
I've learned of beasts.
You'll not fear for ambush if we dispel the dark with this.
We must end this quickly.
Give a call if you're possessed.
These are just phantasms, not wraiths.
If it takes hold of a pawn, 'tis death.
The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
Why did you do that? Because that wasn't right there. Okay, we all good? Somebody grab that chest.
Let's have a look.
We're gonna double back to the cells now because there's chests we passed on. A little something to grab here. Not much, but something.
Let's have a look.
We can pop open both of these cells. We can also loop around the exterior side of the top level stockade wall.
Let's have a look.
Man-eater!
Let go, fiend!
Take care you don't become its meal.
Spittle axe, petrified flesh.
Beware its spell of death. This cannot be.
Troutmere, fucking hit it. You have your weapon out. Do something. Troutmere, what the fuck
Arisen,
are you doing?
I'm at your side.
Hit it. Fucking hit it, you worthless moron. What the hell is wrong with you? You have a melee weapon, and you never engage in melee combat. Explain. What the fuck is your defect? What's wrong with you? Who did you sell your brain to? Because clearly they overpaid.
Let's have a look.
This looks interesting.
Don't allow them to swarm!
Excellent.
It's like he's only got mitigator and he can't fathom scather. But I swear he has scather somewhere in his. What the fuck?
Fireworks, well!
Something's wrong with this pawn.
We have triumphed.
We need sacred
And he's
light.
not the first melee pawn that this has happened with.
I wonder what's inside.
It's baffling. Already did both cells. I don't want to deal with the stairwell. I'm just going to take the shortcut down to the halfway point of the gutter. And then, if death shows up, death shows up. Doesn't mean I'm going to fight him.
Strain your eyes against the dark. We may not be alone.
Let's have a look.
This looks interesting.
I wonder what's inside.
Okay, we got weapon level 2 out of that. I'm going to save it. Oh, goody, more living armor. No, you will not. You will run. Because I tell you to.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water!
Everybody's still alive? Good. Let me get you guys some heals. I don't think there's any chests on the lower end of the stockade that I really want to deal with. Especially not if there's a living armor in the way, and my warrior is special. Okay. Everybody's got their heal. I'm going to set the checkpoint. Let's see what's waiting for us in the arena here. I'm hoping it's some kind of a dragon. Could go with a dire drake, dire wyvern. I think we're good on dire worms for the moment. It's a dire worm, isn't it? Oh. It's multiple. Yes! 2 dire dragons. That was my own spacing. I'm not angry.
I cannot take much more.
Cold. Is that ice?
I vow it will not happen again. How do we fight such a thing?
We slay them like dragons. Naturally. Plunge our final attack straight through the heart.
Strong.
Cold. Is that ice? There! The heart lies exposed!
Is yours exposed yet? I don't think so. There we go. Much better.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Why? Why did you get in rapid range? What was our healer doing? Oh, okay. Better dead than possessed.
I'll aid you at once!
Please help me.
Not bad. That actually hurt. Watch for its spells!
That Drake just shot 2 of you.
I suppose I went too easy. I'll scale it and strike from above! Ah, so that's...
Leave it to me.
I would say the worm is a bigger priority than the Drake,
I cannot take much more.
but I know which one's fucking up my pawns harder.
Extremely powerful. I've learned a new way to fight, Ariel.
Please put that knowledge to
I
use.
vow it will not happen again.
Wields magic of the highest order!
This is getting good.
Cannot be. Anytime.
It's but a scratch.
Not possessed.
Watch its attacks! Danger is part and parcel of adventure.
I'm losing control.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Okay, maybe she is.
Get nowhere while it's aloft.
Please help me. I vow it will not happen again. I leave the weak foes to you. We cannot reach it from the ground.
Why are you targeting the exact opposite of what I'm...
Bracewell die.
Oh my god.
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this, Paul. I have been badly cursed.
I will do my best.
How do we fight?
I might have to save this fight as my warm-up for the morning. because I can't babysit my pawns hard enough through this. Aim for the dragon next directly in front of me. Worthless auto aim. And I just got rid of stability too, didn't I? I got a warrior that refuses to melee, a mage that can't get off a heal, and a sorcerer who's not casting spells that actually do damage. I say we got a problem on our hands.
Is that ice?
Anytime.
If I could rely on my pawns to not be within the grab range that could afflict them with possession, then this would not be a problem. But they keep getting within grab range, and I'm still not convinced Thraupnir is actually hitting anything. He's a warrior who's not using a melee weapon. The only thing he can use is a melee weapon, and he's not fucking using it. What's wrong with him? What is wrong with him?
Keep your distance,
I have my
Master.
own priority right
I
now.
am not myself.
I feel magic nearby. Extremely powerful.
I cannot move.
The first strike shall be mine.
Much better. No, I didn't forfeit him. I destroyed him deliberately.
I vow it will not happen again.
Cold. Is that ice? Strong. I leave the weak foes to you.
I cannot take much more. It's but a scratch.
Its scales are hard as steel.
I might be trading in my pawns earlier than anticipated. And frankly, it's a minute to 2 a.m. I need to take my meds and I need to go to sleep. So we'll be back for more Dragon's Dogma 1. Well, I was going to say tomorrow, but today, just later. I need to go to sleep. But I'll be back. And I will be replacing that worthless pawn again. How does this happen twice? What are people doing with their melee pawns? First a fighter, now a warrior? I mean, why? Just why? I don't need more questions. It's just that simple. Why? What did you do to your warriors and your fighters that they refuse to engage in melee combat? I can't fathom what you did to them. Then again, I'm having to drag my own mages and sorcerers out of melee range because they refuse to actually, use ranged options. Instead, they just rush headlong into certain death. Well, I knew they were magical, but I figured homunculi had some level of mental faculty. Instead, these are just my little gaggle of dumbasses.